Hello. Okay. All right, here's the deal. Here's the deal, everybody. First of all, how are you? How's everybody doing? So, you may have noticed that we are live right now on YouTube and Twitch. You may not have noticed this. You may not even know that I have a Twitch. The chat here on the screen is from Twitch, and here's the deal. Here's the deal for today. We're going to do a normal stream, but I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. The goal is to get people on YouTube to come over to Twitch. So if you can help me out and just come over to twitch.tv/jarvisjohnson, that'll be how you're able to watch the whole stream. I'm going to stream for maybe an hour or so on YouTube, and then I'm going to close that out and just continue streaming on Twitch. So if you can look at the chat, my Twitch chat is now telling everybody on YouTube to come on over. And let me look at the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat is saying what's up. It's saying hi Twitch. No, don't worry, my premium viewers. Twitch is also premium. So I'm just letting you know now, if you watch on YouTube, I'm going to shut off the YouTube stream at the worst time. I'm going to wait for like a cliffhanger of like a Dhar Mann video or something, or like a really exciting moment. And then I'm going to be like, if you want to watch the next thing, if you want to watch the next little moment, you got to come over to Twitch. So I just want you to know, because here's the deal. I don't want to stream on YouTube. It's not really what I do. And I also want to expand my horizons. And I'm sure that you all understand that. My premium viewers understand that for me, doing what I do and this being my career, I want to make sure that I'm not entirely in the YouTube. Like, YouTube isn't in charge of my entire life, you know? So, I just want to diversify. I've actually been on Twitch for a long time now, a couple of months at least, and we've been having a grand old time. The community's great. The mods are great. And we're going to sit here and support you. We're going to support you transitioning over to the dark side. And everybody on Twitch, hello, welcome. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the primes that are coming in. We are gonna watch some content. This isn't just gonna be an advertising stream, but I'm letting everybody in the chat know. Hannah, thank you for all the gifted. I do want to let everybody know up front, so that if anyone understands if anyone wants to know how they can get their chat on the screen while we're watching, okay, hang on. I need to. Oh, well. Okay, cool. Message got timed out. Yeah. So if anyone has a question of how they get their stuff on stream, how they get their chat on stream, how they hang out, how they come be a cool Twitch kid, YouTube, you know what's up. I like my ADHD just took over for that sentence, and I have no idea what I said. But like, let's watch some Dhar Mann. So I'm gonna move this over here. Thank you all for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. We're also getting all kinds of primes and things like that. Cool. Also, for the Twitch people, I've got a lot of stuff going on. My Twitch isn't even updating. We've got Rhea Peach. Oh, I just want to mention, by the way, thank you for everyone who's subscribing, but it is absolutely free to join us on Twitch. Totally and completely free. You don't have to pay a thing. You just have to go to twitch.tv/jarvisjohnson. And then you can drop me a follow because I stream multiple times a week. Been streaming every Wednesday with Danny and Curtis and Nick and Gus and Sven and Elsie, just like the whole gang. We're streaming on Wednesdays on the Baddie SMP playing Minecraft. On Sundays, I've been playing hardcore Minecraft and just like hanging out with my chat. I've got a couple of Twitch chat bots going on, so I'm interested. My moderators will have to let me know if the bots are helping or not. I'm noticing a lot of things being timed out, but I am noticing some what's it called? Some spamming ? Anyway, there's also a lot of noises happening in my ears, and I think that's because of Prime subscriptions happening. So let me just go ahead and give a little thank you to Momo Kitty for the bits, for Insert the Joke for the sub, for Jade Elise for the Prime, Page Stan for the resub. He says A Macarena, Tyraya S, Lemon Tap Water for the Prime. This is wild. What is going on today? So Rhea Peach, I think I got to. Shrew Tree for the sub. I don't know what's going on. This is wild. But let's test out whether or not we can do the watching. Let's test out whether or not we can do the watching, everybody. So I may have to move some stuff around, but okay, let's see. How does this look? Okay, we should have actually. I think this actually looks pretty okay. Thank you, by the way, for saying such kind things about the color of this shirt on me. I love this shirt. I think I wore it once on stream, and I was blown away. It just fits me. There's so much modding happening in the Twitch chat. I'm nervous for what it must look like on YouTube. So, come hang out on Twitch. I also, my Starbucks order's here. I'll be right back. I'll do a little fit check on my way out. So let's see. Let me just go back to face cam. All right, let's do the fit check. I got the legs going today. Okie dokie. What have I missed? You got a little peek at my premium leg reveal. So many deleted messages. Yeah, the chat is wilding out right now, and I think that's because we're getting a lot of new folks in, and that's okay. What's my Starbucks order? I was supposed to get a little food, but they didn't give it to me. So I think this is just a black coffee. Can you start already, XD? You know what? I can. Oh, some of these are sad. Maybe TikTok. Oh, wait, these are popular uploads. Never mind. Let me just go to the most recent ones. Kid steals mom's card for Roblox. Okay, we gotta watch that. Let me make sure that. Oh wait, here we go. I'm gonna scoot this over so that currently my overlay is like this because I was playing Pokemon. So let's see if we can put this into theater mode. It's not playing yet. Whoops. Is this? I think this is good. I think this is good for now. We got Dhar Mann's name on there. We got the full screen. This video is so ridiculous. All right, are we ready? Give me and let me check on YouTube as well. Let me check on the YouTube chat. Let me see how everybody's doing. I love you, everybody in the YouTube chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Remember to come on over to twitch.tv/Jarvis Johnson if you want to keep watching the stream. This YouTube stream will not be here forever. Jarvis the double agent. Jarvis is diversifying, you know? You want Jarvis to be a sustainable internet presence for a long time, right? That's what we're building here. We're trying to build we're building for the long term. Oh, I'm loving all the rights flags going on. Literally just made a whole Twitch account just for you. EJDXJD. Well, I mean, not all heroes wear capes, but thank you very much. Dark Valor, thank you for the Prime. OKRK, thank you for the tier 1. Framps, thank you for the Prime. Minecraft later. Yeah, we're going to play on my hardcore Minecraft server a bit later. All right, we're starting the video. Let me know if the sound is okay.
I don't have enough Robux to finish customizing my avatar.
Can we hear that okay? I don't have enough Robux to finish customizing my avatar. Dude, don't you hate it when you like don't have enough Robux to finish customizing your avatar? It's kind of like the worst. Let me see if I have Chatterino on here. No, I don't. We are getting primes like wildfire. iStreamy27, Awesome In, Lex the Cat, and thank you all. And let me pop out the chat so I can watch it over here. Or watch it over here. Here we go. All right.
Just use your allowance to buy some more. I already spent it all. There has to be another way. Aha.
What are you doing? That's Mom's wallet.
Watch this.
You can't use Mom's credit card.
Dude, this this dude is blowing his. Is this his friend or his brother? I guess it's his brother because he's saying moms. First of all, they're so similar in age. Two, this kid's mind is being blown right now. He's like, what? You can't use Mom's credit card?
Without asking. If she finds out, you're gonna be in big trouble.
You're gonna be in big trouble. Can I turn it up a bit? Do we want it a little bit louder? I can do that. Wait, someone said the design. Yeah, what is this wallet?
You can't use Mom's credit card without asking. If she finds out, you're gonna be in big trouble.
You know how many charges she makes every day? She's not gonna notice one more.
Kind of accurate. I kind of feel like that's accurate. We got 1,500 people in the Twitch chat over here. All my premium viewers on YouTube, please come join the Twitch the Twitch party. You're going to get extra content. You're going to get extra streams. You're going to continue being premium. And I would like to say that there will be some videos coming to the Gold channel this month. I've been neglecting the Gold channel. And that's because I just haven't been making extra videos. And because I've been streaming a lot, you know, it's been a tough balance, but I'm excited to return. Oh, welcome, Mary 28 Leo. You just made a Twitch. Am I extra premium now? You are. So here's the thing. If you just watch the main channel, you know, I love you, and you're it's a huge part of my livelihood. So thank you very much for doing that. If you're on the Gold channel, you're a premium viewer. If you're on the Twitch, you're a premium viewer. If you follow me on Instagram and Twitter, you're also premium. If you like sort of take the extra step and join the community, then you're premium. That's what a premium viewer is all about. And you know, if you watch the main channel, I still love you, but like I can't call you premium because that's just the whole thing. That's the whole thing. So you know, we're all premium here.
Mom always says what happens in the dark always comes to light.
Is Mom Batman? Why does she say that? Mom says what happens in the dark always comes to light. It's like, what?
Bruh, stop being such a square.
Dude, oh. Dude, the bruh, the way you got... Can we get points rewards? Yes, we will do that. We will do that. Wow, 1,700 people in the Twitch. Let's go.
In the dark always comes to light.
Remember, like, we do this stuff all the time on Twitch, so drop the follow so that you can come hang out more often. Bruh, stop being such a square.
Bruh, stop being such a square.
It just, like, sounded so unnatural coming out of his mouth.
Has anybody seen my... Oh, there it is.
Wait, I really think you should look inside of it. You know, just to make sure everything's in there.
Okay, that's a good... Oh, my client must have arrived early. Hello? She's already there. Okay, I'm coming. Okay, I gotta run. I will see you boys later.
Wait, I really...
What he was trying to say was maybe you should drop us off at the store.
But you've already spent your entire month's allowance.
We'll just walk around. You know, window shop.
With your stolen credit card. I mean, yeah, window shop.
Please take us. I mean, it's on the way.
Fine, but we have to go now. Come on, I don't have much time.
Who hasn't done a harebrained scheme like this for Robux? We've all done it, right? We've all done it. Thank you, Prof Sloth, for the tier 1.
Yes! Thanks, Mom. Yo! I've been wanting to get this since it came out!
Dude.
You know that costs almost 300...
Not to flex, guys. Not to flex. Eat shit, little kid. I got a quest. Ha 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 ha.
$100, right?
Yeah, I stole my mom's credit card. Nobody tell on me, okay? She's not supposed to notice it in her long list of transactions.
So? It's not like I'm the one paying for it.
You can't use that. You're gonna get caught.
That is the loudest whisper I've ever heard in my life. Dude. What do you usually stream? I just made a Twitch. Great question. I stream watching YouTube videos, so like doing little commentary reactions and stuff. I stream Minecraft, playing with a lot of other commentary YouTubers like Danny and Curtis. I stream other stuff. Like I want to play some more different games. I want to... I've got a couple of ideas for like shows that we can watch on stream. And I'm just like, you know, in the process of building out the community and figuring out what we want to do. So please be a part of it.
Not this lecture again. Georgie, I'm serious.
Oh, but I was just saying, this kid has the loudest whisper I've ever heard in my life. Stop! You're gonna get caught!
Just put it back before.
Hey guys, can I help you with anything?
Actually, yeah. Do you have PS5s?
Oh, I wish, but we're actually all sold out.
Maybe I should flex. Do I have a flex for this right now? Do I have a flex? Ah, yes. Oh, you mean one of these? This is just a controller, but sorry. Now I'm just flexing on these teenagers. Moment of Truth. We watched all of Moment of Truth actually on stream already. Oh boy, Jarvis is going insane. Play episode? Maybe. I also, going back to, is this a flexathon? Oh yeah, it's a flexathon. Why is Dhar Mann obsessed with PS5s? Because it gets clicks. It gets engagement. Isn't Sarah, no, don't talk about that. Don't talk about that.
Darn. I've been wanting to get one.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna turn down the. I'm gonna turn off the YouTube. I'm gonna turn off the YouTube pretty soon.
For my birthday. Well, I guess I'll just buy this then.
Great.
When we get to 3 minutes, I'm gonna turn off the YouTube.
Let me take this in the front for you.
So come on over to twitch.tv/JarvisJohnson.
Whenever you're ready.
Cool. Alright, check this out. You can choose anything you want.
I mean, technically, I'm not even supposed to stream on other platforms, but I think that Twitch would understand if it was literally just pushing traffic to YouTube. It's in my like partner agreement, but
In the store. And I'll buy it for you.
No, I don't want anything to do with this. I'll be waiting outside.
Sammy. Come on. Whatever. Alright, we still got 15 minutes before Mom gets here.
I want to understand this set. They've got fashion. They've got general store. Did they make this set? They've got this like fire hydrant that's. This is like this is the cleanest, most fake looking mall storefront I've ever seen in my life. But did they pay for this? What is this?
I say we go to another store.
So you can buy more stuff on a stolen card? Not a chance.
You're being so dramatic.
How are you planning on explaining that? What happens if Mom asks how you paid for it?
You really take me for a fool, don't you? Mom is never gonna know that I bought this.
How wouldn't she know?
Hey boys.
Who the hell is that? I was gonna say that looked kind of like Macaulay Culkin at first. I'm nervous. But you know what? We've got 13 seconds for the YouTube audience, so Twitch chat, be very... Remember to tell YouTube to come over so that they can watch what happens with the strange man. All right, here we go.
You like video games? I got a brand new PS5 for sale.
He lifted it so fast that there's no way there is a PS5 inside of that. Also, scary as hell.
We're not interested. Thanks.
Oh, speak for yourself.
Okay, so this kid has like awful judgment. Like, I can understand sneaking a little Robux here and there. I can't understand buying a game console and faking it. But like this guy is full on talking to strangers that he's not even supposed to. 5 more seconds for YouTube. 5 more seconds for YouTube.
Much.
This one retails for 500, but
And you can sell it for, if anybody ever tells you something like this retails for 500, but I'll let it go for 250. We all know. Oh my God, Hannah, 10 gifted. Thank you so much. This is the last second for YouTube. So, I'm going to give you this last piece of advice and then we'll find out what happens with this man. If anybody ever offers you a deal that seems too good to be true, it probably is. And a PS5 also sells on the like secondary market for like $800 right now or something like that. We're at 2,300 viewers on Twitch. This is wild. All right, everybody. Here's the last YouTube second.
I'll let it go for 250.
What? All right. I gave you an extra second actually. All right, YouTube. I hate to do this, but like I kind of have to end the thing. I kind of have to end the stream. So come on over to twitch.tv/Jarvis Johnson. We will welcome you with open arms. We can't wait. Sarah, thank you for the gifted. We can't wait to have you join us. And if you're here from YouTube, let me know. I'll try to shout you out. Manga, thank you so much for joining from YouTube. Shiny Snowdrop, thank you for joining from YouTube. All right, here the YouTube. I'm gonna turn the button off in 5, 4. Twitch.tv/Jarvis Johnson. 3, 2, 1. Bye, YouTube. Everybody say bye, YouTube. Bye. Twitch.tv/Jarvis Johnson. Okay, I have to make sure that I actually did end it. Oh my gosh. Let's see, did it end? Okay, so it ended, and then I'm gonna just like private the VOD. All right, welcome to the rest of the stream. Now let's get a little bit wacky. Let's get a little bit crazy. By continuing to watch the video. Let me just make sure everything is off on the gold channel. Jarvis Johnson Gold. And I'm gonna check YouTube raid. Thanks everybody who made it over. And following my harebrained scheme. And I did break a few rules. I'm not supposed to go live on YouTube because I have a contract with Twitch. Not supposed to do that, but I did it. So nobody telling me, okay? Nobody telling me. All right. Okay. Jarvis saying out loud he broke the rules. Yeah, I kind of broke the rules. Okay. So R1000, thank you for the tier 1. Kararu, Tom, or thank you for the tier 1. Tom635, thank you for the bits. Goose Poos, thank you for the prime. Corm4D, thank you for the prime. Sab Party Cat, thank you for the prime. I'm a little bit of a radio rebel, y'all. I'm a little bit of a radio rebel. Remember to drop a follow, everyone. Remember to drop a follow so that you get notified about the Twitch streams when we go live, because we will be live again. Manga Fukisahi, thank you so much for the prime. I know you just came in from YouTube, so welcome. Things in the dark always always come to light, Jarvis. It's true. I'll ask for forgiveness. I'll tell my manager that I did a bad thing, and we'll make sure that I don't get in trouble for it. Fingers crossed. What made me want to do commentary? Really enjoying the genre on YouTube and like looking for like the way I wanted to express myself and kind of finding it. Finally figured out how to log back into my Twitch. Vivian Teresa, thank you very much. Mir Chanty, 500 bits, thank you. Chroma Cactus, 100 bits, thank you. Do y'all feel exclusive now? Do the new folks on Twitch feel exclusive? It's okay if you have no idea how to use this. I just want to try more ways of letting people on YouTube know that I'm doing Twitch, and this was like a fun way of doing it. How did I get a PS5? I pre-ordered it back before the PS5 came out on the Walmart website. I just got super lucky. I just like refreshed a bunch of times, and I like made it through a really broken checkout page. And yeah, welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch, everybody. All right, are we ready to watch what happens with this clearly sketchy guy? Oh, check this out. I have a... Oh, wait. Never mind. I won't say check it out. I don't want to explain a thing right now, but this financial genius. Is this the first vid he's watching? Yeah. Strap on in. We're going to be here for a while.
Wait, are you serious? That's a steal.
It sure is.
Oh, I don't have cash, but
Wait, wait. It sure is. It sure is. It sure is a steal. God, that guy's creepy.
It sure is.
oh, I don't have cash, but you take credit card? You can't use that. Stop it, embarrassing me. Don't take his card. It's not even his. He's not. Quiet. Sorry about my little brother. What he means to say is that it's my mom's credit card. Does that matter?
Not to me. Just as long as it works.
Great. Well, there you go.
Scammers, I feel like these days scammers don't take credit card. You know what I mean? I feel like scammers would do PayPal, scammers would do Cash App, or something like that, where it's a little Venmo, where it's a little bit easier to get away with it. You know what I mean? Evil Pastry, thank you for the Prime. Like I have been scammed before, trying to buy Pokemon cards, and usually you do it through like a PayPal friends and family like sketchy thing where somebody gives you a whole story of why they want to do, or Venmo. It's really hard to get your money back.
Perfect. I got a reader in the car. I'll be right back.
I can't believe you. You're just gonna let him walk away with the PS5 and the card? What if he runs away? He's not gonna do that. Are you?
No.
These lines. He's not going to do that. Are you?
He's not gonna do that. Are you?
No. I would never do that. Here, I'll tell you what.
They did a
Hang on
great
to this.
job at
you like
casting
that?
a sketchy guy.
Thanks.
Welcome to everybody here from YouTube.
See? How do you know the console's even in there? This could all just be a scam. Must you ruin everything? This isn't a scam. Look, feel how heavy this is. What's that shaking noise? I don't know.
Why did this guy even like go through the trouble of putting nice rocks in the box? You know? Like he could have just had an empty box. It's not like, you know, you can feel when there's a few rocks in a box. You know what I mean? There's not even styrofoam. Do I have a Nintendo Switch? Do I? The flexing just doesn't stop. The flexing just doesn't stop. I have one, yes. Man, that's hilarious.
Rocks? What the heck? That's all that's in here. Hey, you! Get back here! Hey, give me my card back! He's getting away! No! What a crook. Like, you're any better? I told you not to steal Mom's card. What are you gonna do now? I don't know, but...
Dude, stealing a card is the easiest. What do you mean, what are you going to do? Call the number on the back of the card and cancel it. Also, I mean, these are kids, so they don't know this, but like all of the, you can just like do chargebacks on all the fraudulent cards. You can take it up with your credit card company. I got some people to thank. Sarah Scully, thank you for the tier 1. Abby Stu, thank you for the Prime. Evil Pastry, I think I thanked you already, but thank you.
I gotta figure out something. It's time you tell her the truth. What? No! She'll kill me if she figures out I stole her card. So what? You're just gonna let some thief charge it up? If you don't tell her...
Let some thief charge it up. Someone said, are these videos designed to be serious? They are not. Well, it's supposed to tell a moral, but it kind of does it in a cheesy way. and then they always have a instantly regrets it. It'll end in like some sort of moral thing, I'm pretty sure.
Kill me if she figures out I stole her card. So what? You're just gonna let some thief charge it up? If you don't tell her, she won't know to cancel it. Just stop talking for a minute, okay? I gotta think of a good lie. Lying is what got you into this mess in the first place. It's time you tell. Mom, what about the PS5 box? Who cares? It's just rocks.
I don't want a full screen because then it takes up space that like my face could be filling. Like I kind of don't like it when my face is covering the screen. I hope this is okay, but I can turn on captions. I don't know if anybody asked for that, but I did mean to turn that on earlier. Did anybody are people cool with the how like where the screen's at? Like I kind of like it this way. I've done both. I've done both ways.
How was the store?
Georgie has something he wants to tell you. Right, Georgie?
Dude, this kid. Like, chill, dude. We get that you're on the right side of history with this, you know?
Oh yeah? What's that?
I was thinking, maybe we could have spaghetti for dinner.
That's a great idea.
Here you go.
Thanks, Mom.
So, Georgie, I've been meaning to ask you something. Lately, you've been acting a little funny.
Funny? How so?
Like you're hiding something from me. I mean, this morning you covered Sammy's mouth.
What could I
This morning you comically tried to conceal information.
possibly be hiding?
You really think I wouldn't figure it out? It's quite obvious that you failed your math exam.
Right, Dhar Mann already has captions on the videos. That's why. I forgot about that. They're burned in.
Were you really not going to tell me?
I was like wondering why I didn't see anybody asking about
My
it.
math test. Of course I was gonna tell you.
Cemetery Snail just made a Twitch account just for you. Thank you so much.
Huh? I was just about to mention it, actually. You
I actually think it's better to watch a video with 2 sets of captions.
see.
Oh, that's the credit card company calling. That's strange. I'll call him back after dinner.
That's a good idea. You don't want your food to get cold.
Wait, you should probably answer. It might be important.
You're right.
Dude, what is this kid doing?
Hello?
People are saying, I am aware of Samir Bhavani. I've seen Cody's videos about him, so maybe I'll watch some of his videos later.
Do I have my credit card? I'm pretty sure I do. Let me check.
Yeah, it's like if you're gonna snitch. Also, why does this table look so barren? And nobody's eating the salad that's in the middle of the table.
Oh my gosh, it's not in my wallet. Have either of you seen my credit card?
No. I haven't seen it.
I don't know how this happened, but my credit card is missing. There's been some suspicious activity. What?
Gray Bubbles, welcome.
Rolex for $7,000. Gucci for $3,800? Neither of you know anything about this.
Georgie.
Nuh-uh.
An Oculus? No, I didn't buy that. $99 for Roblox. Wait, isn't that the game that you play?
No, the scammers just love Roblox.
No, it's not. Well, sometimes, but not that much.
This video should called "Kid Gets His Family Evicted for a PS5." Should be called like "Kid Risks It All" for no reason.
Georgie, is there something you need to tell me? This is your last chance. Fine. Suit yourself. No, I don't recognize any of those transactions. Would I like to press charges against the person who stole my credit card and send them to...
Will I collab with Gus Johnson? Check out the so I got caught up in all the Twitch stuff, but I did just put out a new gaming video before we went live, and Gus is is on the server with me, and we're talking. We're having a conversation the whole time. But I don't think I ever introduced Gus. But yes, like Gus and I'm sure we'll collab at some point. Gus is a friend, so.
Jail? Well, as a matter of fact,
X Motto just made a Twitch account. Welcome, welcome.
I took it. I'm sorry. I used your card to buy some Robux and...
Talk Studios, I saw your message. I'll check it out later. Right now we're streaming, but I'll check my DMs. I'll check my DMs after.
And then I bought an Oculus. And, here.
Bought one of these.
Here. We can still...
Tried to buy one of these and bought one of these.
and
Flex, flex,
I need the
flex.
Rolex and the Gucci.
None of those charges were mine, I swear. There was this guy who tried to sell me a PS5, and I gave him my card. Well, I mean your card, and then he disappeared.
Nice try. I'm not gonna ask you again. I need them back, or I'm gonna tell them I want to press charges.
Press charges? Like that, like literally is like I should call them and tell them to cancel the charges. Not like I'm gonna, why is she Karening her friends or her kids? I'm gonna, like what? I'm gonna press charges against my own son. I'm gonna be paying the legal fees for myself and my minor child. Doesn't make any sense.
Please believe me, Mom. I'm begging you. I don't want to go to jail.
Well, lucky for you, you might have. If that was the real credit card company.
What?
Oh, wait, what?
It isn't?
Nope. I had my office phone call me.
I don't understand.
I mean, it should be the real credit card company. I would hope that the real credit card company would call you. Like, I've had my credit card company call me when I was in college and I bought books for the semester, and they were like, yo, you're spending kind of a lot of money on books. And I'm like, yo, college is crazy, right? And they were like, yeah, all right, anyway, goodbye.
If the credit card company didn't call you, then how'd you know?
That you stole my credit card?
Yeah, this is a five-head mom move.
I knew from the very beginning.
But it's also like messed up.
You see, I get notifications on my phone whenever a charge is made. Within 3 seconds, I knew what you were doing.
Then you should have acted sooner. If she knew within 3 seconds, why did she why did she put her son's safety at risk instead of just, nipping it in the bud just because she wanted to like prove a point? Hello, Holvon.
And here's a tip. Don't leave the order confirmation on the screen that shows you used my credit card.
Oh, yeah.
Cecily, I think it's commands plural, but to edit, I think that's the only thing that was missing from that command.
Sorry about that.
Is there anything else you want to tell Mom? Like where the card is now?
He did tell her though about the scammer.
Yeah, there is. Mom, you do actually have to call a credit card company because I wasn't lying to you about the guy I was telling you about earlier.
Yeah, I feel like, I mean, this is silly. This is a silly story. Why are we trying to make logic out of this? Why did I start streaming on YouTube? Because I'm trying to let my community know that I'm on Twitch, and that is like maybe the best performing way, most immediate way to do it. I'm probably gonna do it again the next time I stream as well.
He sold me a box full of rocks, and then he ran away with your card. We tried to get him, but he got away.
So this guy, does he look like him?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is like so many twists and turns.
Yeah, exactly like... Wait. What are you doing here? Mom, call the...
He's like, I know this scummy guy from college. I called my scummy friend to approach you on the street. This has all been a sting operation.
cops right now.
I would, except this guy is my assistant, Joey.
He is?
I had him sell you a fake PS5.
Hello. Oh, here's your card back.
Oh, thank you. I will call you later.
I'm so...
He looks like Steve Buscemi and Macaulay Culkin had a child. That is exactly who he looks like. That is exactly it. It's Steve Buscemi plus Macaulay Culkin.
confused. So you purposely set me up to get scammed? But why would you do that?
To teach you a lesson.
This is not a good lesson to teach.
See,
I mean, the lesson ultimately, sure, but you've complicated it so much with all of these twists and turns.
I told myself it was wrong for you to use my credit card to begin with. But if you were honest with me, I would still give you the PS5 I got you for your birthday.
No way. You got me the PS5?
Why did you unbox it?
Yes.
Did they use that box to put the rocks in?
Had gotten it for you. See, because you lied to me and Sammy was honest, I'm giving it to him.
Dude, snitches get PS5s.
Wow. Thank you so much. That isn't fair. I wanted that. Oh well. At least I can still play with this.
Jarvis, could you moan my username out loud? No. But I will say thank you, Vaped Fart Clouds.
Oh no. We're returning this.
But then, what do I get for my birthday?
Also, you know what? Thank you, everybody, for being here. I just hope you're having a wonderful day. It was quite hectic managing both the streams, but there's a lot of us here, and I'm very grateful for that. So thank you so much.
Oh, I don't know. How about I don't call the cops and tell them what you did? So, I hope you learned. What happens in the dark...
I know. Always comes to light.
She just pulls a cape over herself and disappears.
Okay, well, at least we got the money back for the Oculus.
Sorry again, Mom, but I'm glad everything worked out. Oh, Mom.
When she says at least we got the money back for the Oculus, does she mean that she wasn't able to get money back for... Well, at least, what does she mean? Because her assistant made up those other purchases, I guess. So I'm like, what do you mean at least? Can you not get the money back? What other money do you need to get back, I guess, is the question I'm asking.
I was wondering,
Bat Mom, yeah.
since today's the first, do you think I
PS5 is currency in Dhar Mann universe. Yes, it is.
could maybe get my allowance for some new shoes?
Here you go.
But I don't have any change.
Well, that's all right. You've been so good lately, you can keep it.
Wow. Thanks.
Robux.
Hey, what about my allowance?
Here you go. That also includes your birthday money.
Yes. I think I'm gonna buy a...
Dude, this mom needs to stop setting this kid up. Needs to stop teasing him.
Why'd you do that?
Do you really think I forgot about the Roblox? This is you paying me back.
Oh, please. Back.
Here you go, Sammy. How about you buy your...
Dude, this is emotional abuse. This is not okay. This is so fucking toxic, dude.
yourself some new clothes, too.
Seriously? This is the best day ever.
She keeps what the hell, dude? Just discipline your kids in a straightforward way. Don't play mind games. You're gonna scar this kid for life.
I think I'll start in that store over there. Come on.
Admit it, you're on drugs.
Just keep an eye out for anyone who looks suspicious.
Teacher accuses student of doing drugs. Wait, maybe we watch that. What do you think the student is actually doing? He's probably giving money to homeless kids or something. Or he's He's got to be doing the most virtuous, like, good person thing he's doing, you know, or he could possibly be doing. Yeah, I know that kid is gonna have trust issues for the rest of his life.
Janitor found what?
Drugs. Right here in your classroom.
Wait, who found what?
Found what?
Drugs.
Dude, those drugs look so fake, and I'm not even. Like, what is this?
Janitor found what?
Not that I would know, but these look like Lego pieces. These look like little. What are those? What are those? Mighty beans or something? Like, that's what these look like.
Drugs. Right here in your classroom. Just keep an eye out for anyone who looks suspicious.
Straight out of Pike Place. Okay, first of all, I'm drinking Pike Place. So, are you from Seattle? That's a great name though. Wondering if I could play. I'll probably ask the chat when I'm looking for a new game, but I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Oh, I will, all right.
They look like the little foam things you put in water that grow into dinosaurs. Yo.
I'll make sure we catch him.
Mike and Ike's.
Good morning, class.
Everyone?
Dude, I love the fit. I love the fit. He's going like full Morpheus mode.
Bring me your homework. Thank you.
Hi, Miss.
I should collab with Moist Critical. I would love to. Charlie, I like, but I don't know. There's a noise in the background. Oh yeah, I need to fix that. It's I can't fix it with just like a simple fix right now. Yeah, this is Miss Karen, dude. It's a sign. It's a sign. Is there a car alarm in the back? Yeah, a car alarm is going off right now. Beeping sound is a car alarm, so sorry about that. Okay, it stopped. Wait, I'm gonna I tried to order food, but it didn't work, so I'm gonna order some food real quick. For what am I ordering, you ask? Probably pasta, because you know what? I'm starting to get tired of the pasta, so I gotta find something new. I gotta find something new, but I don't have anything yet, so I'm just gonna get pasta again. What is this? Oh gosh. Cool. Let's reorder this. I don't feel like curry for whatever reason, so I'm just gonna go basic with the pasta. I should have, done some more preparation. I don't have groceries or anything right now, and then I just got back home, and I just kind of went live, a little impromptu.
I'm sorry, I don't have my homework, but I brought you this apple.
Oh, Adam.
What? I don't have my homework, but I bought you this apple?
You are so sweet. You know what? It's fine. Just bring it tomorrow.
That's I feel this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. She's like clearly, something's happening here. They're setting up something.
Marcus, where's your homework?
I
Don't tell me you didn't do it. You had all weekend.
Look, I'm really sorry. I've been really busy the last couple days.
With the Matrix, actually. I've been really busy. I've been really, really busy with Neo and the gang.
Busy doing drugs.
Look, could I please just have one more day to finish it?
No. I'm giving you an F. All right, class. Who can solve for X? Maybe someone who hasn't gone in a while?
Heisenberg moment.
Marcus?
Yeah, so I feel like if there's anyone doing drugs, it's this kid.
Marcus?
Marcus is having some sort of issue in home life. I hope he's not. What equation is this? 3x plus 2 times 4 squared? Like, what? Why would you even write this expression? 2 times 4. Like, why are we having to do arithmetic in the middle of this algebra expression?
Were you sleeping in my class?
Boogie Bams, thank you for the bits.
Oh yeah, look, I didn't get much sleep last night.
The chat is solving it. X equals 3. X equals 3. Oh, now it's... Wait. Now it's gone. Now the answer is gone. Yeah, wait, because... what is this? 8 squared is 64. And then 3x. And then this is like, what, 73. So then we take 73 minus 64. We get 9. And then 3x equals 9. So x equals 3.
You were out partying. Why don't you come up here and solve this problem?
Teacher is Karen. Literally, teacher's Karen. Dude, I love this kid's fit. It's like so fun. It's already solved. Now we're back and he's already solved the question. Or no, now the answer is here again.
Not that hard.
Yo, chill, lady.
I know, I'm having a really hard time concentrating.
It is a little bit like, I'm like, what is going on when every time this kid speaks, he's on the verge of tears.
And why is that? Are you trying to hide something?
I want to know what his story. What's his story, chat? Should we do a prediction? Should we? I'm wondering if we should try to do a prediction. I don't know what I want the prediction to be. What should we... Wait, chat, what should we do about the... Okay, we're going to try to guess what the kid's problem is. Maybe... maybe this is like... That's too depressing, though. Maybe that's too depressing. So I'm trying to see, like, what... Maybe we don't do a prediction. Maybe we don't do a prediction.
Is that why you got those sunglasses on?
Okay, now that everyone's like saying stuff, it like is sad, kind of. So maybe not.
No, not at all.
No? Okay. Go ahead and remove your hood and your sunglasses.
He's like, I got a bad haircut.
Look at me.
Aw.
Your eyes are bright red.
I know.
Did they do this in post? It looks like he's got red. I'm like, I hope that they didn't put this kid. Looks like he has red stuff here. How did they do this in a way that's safe for this kid's eyes?
The past couple days, I've gotten
You know what I mean? Like, I'm like
no sleep.
I'm like, maybe they did a tear stick, but the things are red. It's like, it looks like a red.
And what
Maybe it's a Snapchat filter.
happened was...
I knew it would.
Red eye drops. Is that safe? I'm like, what are they asking these child actors to do?
It's you.
What was me?
First, you don't turn in your homework. Then you fall asleep in my class. And you come up here with these bloodshot eyes. Admit it. You're on drugs.
Whoa. He was like, I'm on drugs, and then just like, eyes were back to white. Why is this lady always racist? Yo, that's what I'm saying. Wait, have I told you that that this lady DM'd me? Have I told you that story? I don't want to put her on blast. But when I when I did the Dhar Mann racist video, she DM'd me and she was like, she was like, I can't remember what she said, but she was like, you really gave it to us, huh? And I was like, yeah, but like, thanks for reaching out. Cause also like, I kind of stand by what I said in the video. No. I'm like, not going to put her on blast, like show a DM or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I think she's a well-meaning person. Truly. But, yeah, it was weird. It was weird. And I think that she like was defending the video, which she's like perfectly in her right to do. And then I kind of had my piece, but I also think that my, I stand by my video. Cause the video is whack. And, I mean, Court Reezy made a video about the same Dhar Mann video as well. And I think we both called it out for being a little problematic.
On drugs? I've never done drugs in my life.
Oh, uh-huh. The janitor found drugs in this classroom, and it was obvious whose they were.
I also kind of like it's wild that she's always a racist, but I do think she's talented.
You should really just ask before assuming.
Mm-hmm. That's enough. You're going to the principal's office. Adam?
Yes, Miss Karen?
Come up here and solve the problem for the class.
A white savior again.
Yeah.
This time, what needs saving is algebra.
No problem at all.
Thanks. Let's go.
Thank you for coming in, Mrs. Wesson. We haven't been able to get a hold of your husband yet, but we can go ahead and start.
There's too much like public. Oh, it's this mom. I do love that it's a regular cast of characters.
There's no easy way to say this, but we found out that your son...
Oh, no, I never included a screenshot of the conversation with her. I think it would be rude to, just because of like, but no, I wish her no ill will, and I was flattered that she reached out.
Is on drugs.
What? No. No, there's no way. Marcus would never.
So in these situations, I want to believe that. Do you remember? Wasn't she the mom when he was the bratty kid and wanted the PS5? Because I'm like, because I kind of want there to be some sort of shared continuity.
That's what I said.
He fell asleep in class.
What evidence do they have that he is on drugs? Well, obviously he was. Oh, she's about to say. These are all hard and fast pieces of evidence.
His eyes are bright red, and there are a lot of other facts.
That was so weak. Well, he fell asleep. His eyes were red for a few frames, and then they turned to exactly like bright white, and a number of other facts.
Well, that's just because he has a lot going on at home. But I promise you, it has nothing to do with drugs.
Look, I know that no mother wants to believe that their child is abusing substances.
What the hell is going on?
Maybe we...
Why are they going to drugs and not the simpler thing? Like, if this happens all the time, right? Like, teachers see that a kid is going through something and maybe they call the family and maybe they try to like support, the kid in the best case scenario.
We should wait until Marcus's father gets here.
Marcus's father isn't coming.
Oh.
Well, I think the chat called it, that his dad died.
Okay. Is everything okay?
No, it's not. You see?
Oh, we're going into a full flashback mode. We got hit with the UC. Here it goes. You see. So you see.
Marcus and his father.
Wait. Did I hear someone almost laugh?
You see.
Oh, I thought it was like, you see. You know what I mean?
You see. Marcus and his father have always been close. If you ever asked him, he'd always say that he had the best dad in the world. But what he didn't know is that his father wasn't the very best husband.
You were swiping Tinder at the dinner table?
He was seeing other women behind my back.
Or in front of your face?
He didn't even try.
My sound cut out, but I think it's webcam is stuck. Something unplugged. Can you hear me? Wait, can you hear me? You can hear me? Ugh. Let's see. Let's fix the webcam. First and foremost. Gonna go back here. Look at that face. That's pretty funny, actually. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. All right, we should be back. I think everything's working now. What up? I'm back. I'm alive. All right. Oh, wait. Yeah. Cool. Florida Man Fred, thank you for the prime. Holodeck, thank you for the prime. Toffee, thank you for the prime. Adriana G, thank you for the prime. Cool. Wanted to make sure I got those in. And I think we're good.
He didn't even try very hard to hide it. I knew it wasn't right, but I never left.
Is the camera quality super low right now? I can't. Mine is on auto. Let me see if I can change it to source. Oh, okay, no, we're good. We're crispy. Cool.
Because I didn't want Marcus to grow up without a father.
Oh, that's so sad.
So I never told him. Until one day.
Oh, the heck?
Marcus found out for himself. He walked in on his dad and saw.
Why are they always walking in on this man? Is Jarvis a community fan? Am I? Yeah, I am.
Everything. So you see?
She appeared like a ghost. She really did. I was so confused.
He walked in on his dad.
Like, why did I think she was like not actually there?
Until one day Marcus found out for him.
Like no mom, right?
He walked in on his dad.
And then mom is right there. Like, it just looks like she's a ghost.
And saw everything. So you see?
Oh my god. Double so you seed.
Reason Marcus hasn't.
Or you see and then so you see.
Slept, and why his eyes are all red is because his dad left yesterday. And he moved in with his secretary. And Marcus and I were up all night, crying.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Mrs. Wesson. We had no idea you and Marcus were dealing with all that.
And that you would turn to drugs to make yourselves feel better. We're still on the drugs thing. We're still blaming you for the drugs.
It's okay. Honestly. It's for the better anyway. I'm just worried about him.
I'm sorry as well. But it doesn't change the fact that we found drugs in the classroom.
And we are very bad at using deductive reasoning.
And I know they belong to your son.
No, I'm trying to tell you, they weren't mine.
There is no way. Those were not his. My son does not do any drugs.
This reminds me of a scene from the Room. I don't know if y'all have seen The Room, but this reminds me of what kind of drugs? What kind of drugs do you take? The Room. Let's see.
Tell me everything.
You have no idea what kind of trouble you're in here, do you?
I owe him some money. What kind of money?
I owe him some money.
What kind of money?
Everything is okay. He's gone. Everything is not okay. Denny, that is a dangerous man. Calm down. He's going to jail.
Denny, what kind of money? Just tell me.
What do you need money?
I'm gonna skip forward because I don't want a DMCA.
My God. Got some drugs off of him. Things got mixed up.
What kind of drugs, Denny?
I don't have them anymore.
What kind of drugs, Denny?
What kind of drugs do you take?
It doesn't matter. How in the hell did you get involved with drugs? What were you giving them to him, selling them to him? Where in the hell did you meet that man? I just needed some money to pay off some stuff.
How much do you have to give him?
This is not the way you make money.
How much?
Stop ganging up on me. Well, it is time.
Yeah, the background, it looks very real because they filmed this on location in San Francisco. And it's not at all a green screen, everybody.
Doesn't matter. It matters a great deal. Heather, you listen to me, old boy. No. Somebody had better do something around here.
She pets him. For those of you who haven't watched The Room, you should really get on it. This character Denny is either is 35/15 in this, because it's he's a child with no agency sometimes, and other times he's an adult. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, if they weren't yours, then whose were they, huh?
Look who I found doing drugs in the bathroom.
What? Adam?
I know.
Not the Apple Boy.
Can't be possible.
I think we all called this.
This must be a mistake.
I caught him red-handed.
And blue-handed and yellow-handed. Pretty much every possible handed. Also, why did he have the exact same baggies that they had at the beginning that they had already confiscated?
Well, let's take him to the security office.
This isn't fair. Let me go.
This kid makes only bad decisions. First the Roblox, and now this.
Come with me.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe I thought it was you this whole time.
I kept trying to tell you.
There have to have been 10 separate Dhar Mann videos with this kid and this lady where he gives a so you see story, and then she understands that the error of her ways. I feel like that between these two exact same actors, this must happen in so many Dhar Mann videos.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe I thought it was you this whole time.
I kept trying to tell you.
I should have asked instead of assuming. I am so sorry, Marcus.
It's how many times you're gonna assume the worst in Marcus / this actor every single video you're in with him. So you see, you should really ask instead of assuming. That was the lesson? Assuming makes an ass out of you and me?
Hey, Dhar Mann fam.
Hey, Dhar Mann fam. Remember, we're not just telling stories, we're changing lives. Sorry, I went into character.
Please remember that we're not just telling stories, we're changing lives. And when you share my content, you're helping to change lives too. I appreciate you watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
Man. Do we feel like we all changed lives just now? Did we all just change lives? Yeah, I really need to use my Dhar Mann impression more. It's like it's maybe the most fun. It's maybe the most fun impression for me to do of any. And yeah, I do agree that, people say Dhar Mann's a good guy, and I'll believe it, but I will say that this sort of language is a little manipulative in my view. To sort of connect, it feels like this weird, it feels very strange to be like, we're changing lives and you're changing lives by watching my videos and, making sure I make a lot of money. Don't want to speak, ill of the man, just want to criticize, some of the actions. I think it can feel performative at times. He clearly puts on a big operation. He employs a lot of people. He clearly cares about his employees. But it downplays a lot of important issues and addresses other large issues in a very superficial way. And for that reason, it's very easy to make fun of. But yeah. Yeah, it like kind of misses the boat on like why. It's like, why would the teacher assume the black kid was doing drugs and that the white kid wasn't doing drugs? Maybe like it's just such a basic lesson. But yeah, I don't claim to know everything about this man and what he does with his money, but I know that he's doing well for himself, and the things like this little outro always kind of put me off. I think my food's coming soon. Food's almost here. All right, let's watch another one, but let's see. Rich girl rejects a skater boy. Is it the skater boy actually going to be like an entrepreneur, and she like, it's like, don't assume that a skater boy, like maybe you shouldn't say see you later boy to a skater boy, because maybe he is good enough for you. Remember, we're not just telling stories, we're changing lives. And by watching my videos, you're helping to change lives too. Let's see. What was the one somebody said? Student cheats on exam. TikTok prankster goes too far. I kind of want to watch. Yeah, actually, by tuning into the stream, we're all changing lives here, and that is entirely a joke. We're just having fun, and hopefully it improves your day. Hopefully we everybody comes in, we get a little entertainment, we have a laugh, we have a goof, and I do think that we all have our comfort content, and that's what we're doing here. I don't want to call it a much. I don't want to say that we're like changing lives. It just feels like a bit of a stretch. Or it seems like something that I'm not allowed to say. You know what I mean? Like sometimes people DM me and tell me about the impact that like my content has had on them, and I'm so grateful, and it means a lot to me that my content can hold that place in someone's life. But for me to like broadcast that I'm like changing lives kind of reminds me of that Jake Paul lyric where he's like talking about like preventing his fans from like self-harm and stuff like that, where it's like, why are we bragging about this? You know what I mean? But we're definitely changing lives. Yeah. Oh, dude, hell yeah. What's going on, guys? It's Frank the Prankster. I love that name. Dhar Mann has a police record? Ooh. I mean, you know, that doesn't necessarily mean I don't know what the record is, but I'm not here to say I'm not here to say heads or tails of that. I haven't read any of that stuff.
What's going on, guys? It's Frank, the prankster, and in today's video, we are going to be...
Yeah, I do wish Dhar Mann's stuff was deeper, I will say. I think that, like, he has such a big platform and such a great opportunity to like, sort of take these issues and, like, work with people who are actually affected by it and yeah, get a little bit deeper. So, I will say that. But yeah, it does feel like the harsher and you know, more sensitive topics are not treated with care, or not treated with as much care as should be necessary. And when you're profiting off of that, it would give me pause, you know.
Another crazy prank. Let's get it.
Hey, Leah, I actually have this extra can of soda. Did you want it by chance?
Sure.
I don't know. What's the prank gonna be? Okay, my food's here. I'll be right back. He shook it? Yeah, probably. Jarvis, are you saying that you would change lives instead of just telling stories? It's not up for me to say whether or not I'm changing lives, but what I do know is that I am telling stories, or at least providing a platform that allows people to, you know, experience entertainment. I'll be right back. Ugh. How's it going? Anybody's lives get changed while I was gone? We want the chair back? You want Michaela back. Michaela, I left you in the hands of Michaela the microphone. I'm gonna eat with chopsticks because my forks are not clean, so I'm about to eat pasta with chopsticks. Nobody judge me.
Thanks, Frank.
It's my pleasure.
Somebody said Seamus came back. I wonder who even knows that reference.
He's super nice, I guess.
Oh, he shook it up. He shook it up.
Aaliyah, look what the mess you just made.
But it wasn't my fault, Principal Steven. Frank gave me the can.
Principal Steven, I was just being nice by giving her my soda. It's not my fault that she spilled it.
He's right.
Okay. All right, Principal Steven. I'm going to need you to think a little more critically.
You can't blame him when he's just doing a good deed. Now clean this up right away.
But
I don't want to hear any more excuses.
Okay.
That's what you can't blame him. He's just doing a good deed. That's like the defense that people use for Dhar Mann. It's like, no, you can still be criticized no matter how good your deed is.
Can.
Principal Steven, I was just being nice by giving her my soda. It's not my fault that she spilled it.
He's right. You can't blame him when he's just doing a good deed. Now clean this up right away.
Which is to say, I am also not immune from criticism. You're allowed to disagree with me. You're allowed to criticize me. And if, we're doing so in good faith, like, then we have no problem.
I don't want to hear any more excuses.
Okay, sorry.
Scott.
We got her so good. Okay, check me out. If this video hits, let's say, 10,000 views, then the next prank will be even bigger. Let's get it.
Why is it whenever a kid like is acting with a phone, they always like do way more physicality while they're using their phone? Like, there's no need for him to like jump off his feet when he like hits send.
Will be even bigger. Let's get it.
Bruh, that TikTok you posted yesterday? Really?
Yeah, man, it already has like 25,000 views.
I mean, that's cool, but like, what if you get in trouble? And what if the principal finds out?
He won't.
This man is Jarvis Johnson. He's like, hey man, congrats on the views, but like at what cost though?
All right, even if he does, I mean, it's not gonna matter for long, because as soon as I start getting 1 million views a video, I'm dropping out of this place, becoming a full-time TikToker, man.
Yeah, I don't think.
I'm sorry for everybody who's hurt by the fact that I'm using chopsticks for my meatball and my pasta. It's a spicy meatball.
It's gonna be that easy.
Yes, it will, all right? All I gotta do is upload more and more bangers, bro, like the one I'm about to do right.
Dude, he's not wrong. If you just upload more and more bangers, I mean, it's only a matter of time.
Now, learn from the best. Yo, what's going
on? Oh, everybody making fun of me for using chopsticks is totally joking, by the way. Just so that we're clear. We're all just joking around.
On Frankster Nation, we are back with another crazy prank. This is gonna be epic. Let's get it. Yo, hold this. Give me your book. Got it? Okay. Shoot, I dropped my book. Can you please grab it for me? I hurt my back the other day.
Sure.
Thanks. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Oh, by the way, I think someone left something in your locker for you.
What is it?
All right, what do we think the prank is going to be? I think she's going to open it and it's going to like pop. It's going to be like one of those pop like snakes or something like that. Yeah. Someone said it's a fight bomb.
Thank you.
What'd you give her?
Don't worry about it.
Glitter bomb.
We got her.
Kenza! What in the world is all of this?
I'm so sorry. Someone put a glitter bomb in my locker.
Yo, how is this principal always like right here at the right moment?
I've seen these before.
Or at the
Are you
wrong
trying to
moment.
play pranks at school?
No, not at all. I have no idea who put this in my locker.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like because he already has a like a public he has like a public TikTok account. All it would take is one person. The whole school probably knows that he has this TikTok account to just show the evidence of it being a prank. Like he's filming it.
Clean all of this up. I don't want to have to give you detention.
Yo, Frankster Nation, I can't believe that worked. Yo, make sure to leave a like down below.
The principal is still within earshot, my guy.
If you enjoyed this video, and let's see if we can hit 50,000 views, and I'll do an even bigger one. Let's get it. Yo, I already know this is gonna blow up, bro.
I don't know, man. I mean, like, how would you feel if someone did that to you?
Just relax, man, all right? I got this. Come on, let's get out of here.
I literally feel like this is gonna escalate into him doing some like horrific crimes. Like, all right, guys, today we're gonna frame somebody for murder. Let's get it.
Did he get you too? Are you talking about Frank?
Yep. I knew it was him. What should we do?
I don't know. But I'll think of something.
Where's your project at? Oh, who cares? I'm gonna be TikTok famous, bro. Yo, check out this video from yesterday. It already has over 100,000 views.
You know,
This guy's gotta stop yelling in class.
maybe you should just quit while you're ahead.
Yeah, right, dude. This next video is gonna blow up even more. Check me out, man. Yo, what's going on, Frankster Nation? It's your homie, and you already know what time it is. We're back with another prank. Let's get it.
He's like, we're gonna escalate it. So we're going back to basics. What am I eating? I'm eating pasta. Oh my god, the loudest shush. He does not have an inside voice.
Why did you put that there? Someone could slip and fall.
That's exactly the point. Yo, just wait for it.
No, man, no, it's not cool.
Oh no, my project!
Are you alright? What happened?
I slipped on this banana peel. Who in the world
Hey, yo,
would...
Frankster Nation, we got him. Yo, I'll tell you guys what. If this video breaks 500,000 views by tomorrow, then I will...
This guy is going for exponential growth. The first video was like 10,000 views, and then it was like 100,000 views that he got, and then he's going for 500K views.
My biggest prank ever. Let's get it.
I know it was you who put the banana peel over there.
I can't believe you did that. You completely ruined Brandon's project.
Oh, come on, guys. It was just a prank.
It's not just a prank. It could have seriously hurt him.
He almost said it's just a prank, bro. I wish he just went out and said it.
You should know that your actions always find a way of coming back to you.
I agree.
What does mom always say, chat? What does mom always say about things that happen in the dark? Say it with me now. If it happens in the dark, what happens in the dark always comes to light. That's right,
Seriously,
everybody.
Mark? You too? Okay, yeah, come on. You guys are just little...
Good morning, class. I'm sorry I'm late. Who made that big mess?
Frank put a banana peel on the floor so I would trip, and it completely ruined my project.
Frank, is that true?
No, Miss J, it was an accident.
All someone has to say right here is say, hey, why don't you just look at Frank's phone? And you'll find he just yelled to the class about what he was doing.
Throwing away my banana peel in the trash. And I guess I must have missed. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, right. He did it on purpose. If you look at his TikTok...
Brandon, it's not nice to accuse people. He said it was an accident. Besides, we should...
No, like, what?
all be more careful to watch where we're going. Now, come on, and just clean it up.
He brought up the TikTok, and they're like, listen, no evidence, please. I don't want to hear a single evidence.
That's enough. It's nobody's fault. Come on, Brandon. It's not gonna clean itself up.
I'll help you. So will I.
How can we make Frank pay for all this?
Someone's got to teach him a lesson.
What if we put a thumbtack on his seat?
Oh my god.
But that could actually hurt him.
Wait, what the hell? Dude, this dude's out for blood. What if he like stabbed him with a knife? They're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Not a prank, actually. That's not a prank. that's actually like a crime.
He cared about me falling. How about if we shaved his head?
I like that. But it can take him months
If we shaved his head? What the hell?
to grow it back.
Why are you sticking up for him? After everything he's done to us?
Come on, I just want to do a little murder. Why are you sticking up for him?
Didn't we tell Frank that his actions will always find a way to come back to him?
Yeah, but that's what we're doing.
We're making his actions come back to him. True, but that also means our actions will come back to us. Oh wow, I never thought about it like that.
So, you're saying we just don't do anything?
It'll catch up to him. We just have to wait. Look, there he is! I bet he's about to pull another prank.
Let's see what he's doing.
You know, it's like, if you didn't see them there, they should have just calmly moved out of the way. If they're like shuffling and squeaking their shoes and shit, he's gonna hear it.
Yo, what's going on, Frankster Nation? We are back with another prank, guys. I can't believe that last video went viral. You guys are crazy, but we are back. Check this out. Look. Yo, this prank is gonna be lit. Let's get it.
He's setting up the milk and feathers to land on.
This guy is using the like oldest pranks in the book. He's using pranks from like the Looney Tunes from like 80 years ago.
Whoever walks through that door.
We gotta stop him.
I have an idea. Can one of you record him, please?
Yeah, sure.
What's your plan? To expose him. Just watch.
Yo, Frankster Nation. Yo, okay, we are back, and look at the setup. Yeah, yo, this is gonna be crazy. I'm telling you guys right now, this is going to be epic in all.
Wait. This prank is not gonna work. It's just gonna, the carton's just gonna fall off. Yeah, expose him with his literal public account. Yeah, exactly. Like, actually, what is going on? This is so funny.
Yo, this is gonna be crazy.
Yeah, they need somebody to do content cop on this guy.
I'm telling you guys right now, this is going to be epic, and all I ask...
It's frozen milk? It's just a blunt weapon? Wait, what?
Because for this video to hit 1 million views, and I'm coming with more and more banger... Okay, guys, I hear footsteps. Okay. Yes, dude.
When she comes out the door, she's gonna duck.
Let's see.
Wait, what?
It didn't even look like he was saying no. It looks like he was saying, nah.
Wait, what?
All right, we're looking for no. So he's starting to say no. 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 That's not a no. That's not no. Oh, you taped it.
Principal Steven?
Frank, what in the world?
I can explain. Don't go any further.
Oh my gosh.
He's in so much trouble.
The feathers like barely did anything, right? Why does the principal look like he's about to go Super Saiyan? Thanks, church boy.
Frank!
Principal
Oh, here he goes.
Steven,
You're suspended!
I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not what it looks like. It was an accident.
You expect me to believe that was an accident?
Yes, it was an accident. I am so sorry.
You are in big trouble in my office right now.
He like stopped recording. Honestly, that's gonna go viral too, you know? Like him getting caught and pranking his principal, like that's gonna get 1 million views easy. I'm just saying he should be happy. He should be happy he's like got more content.
Did he get it?
Yeah.
Wait, were you the one who told the principal to... Yup. We got it back good. Let's see the video.
Dude, these kids are incredible cinematographers. How did they get that shot? Like he's looking into the camera. Like he's looking into the phone camera. And they also put it on TikTok. And they liked it themselves and it still says 0 likes. And the profile picture looks like is that kid in the group? Yeah, I guess it's this guy, but I thought it was the other dude. Yeah, that was not filmed on a phone. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Yeah, it wasn't filmed on a phone. That was kind of my point.
So, how long do you have to do this for?
Like a month.
Dang, that sucks, but I tried telling you that.
I know. You're
Imagine they give him a janitor uniform. He's got the full like Dickie workman suit here.
Actions always have a way of coming back to you.
Hey, Frank. We've been looking for your TikTok account, but we can't find it.
Yeah, well, that's because my mom made me delete it, so.
That was probably not smart, actually. They should have made you keep it and then like done a PSA or something for your audience.
That sucks, but at least you got what you wanted.
What are you talking about?
A video that broke 1 million views. I'd check it out.
Wait, if he deleted his account, then... Oh, this is on the Brandon.
Welcome, people!
Oh, that's like literally nothing. Should we watch the behind the scenes video? I'm kind of curious. That was a very abrupt ending, I agree. All right, so I mean the kids are adorable, of course.
Welcome, people! We're filming a video today, and we're super excited to say hi. Hi, guys! This is the guy who's gonna be pranking us this whole day.
I mean, these kids are cute. Like, I've never had a problem with the kids. They're adorable.
Excited. This is a dream come true.
Okay. Fun fact, he's not tickling.
Okay.
Wait, are you tickling? Wait, is
I'm
he?
not ticklish. Oh, okay, you gotta save me, man. No one else is going to. Shantae? Shantae?
You ever played a prank in real life?
I did a couple whoopee cushions in my day.
What's the trick?
It's so produced. Like, even their behind the scenes is so produced.
To pranking somebody but being kind about it.
If you even believe that somebody might get hurt, then no, don't do it. Don't do that prank. But if it's fun, and especially if the person is down for it, you know, going prank for prank, go for it. Have a good time.
Great message. Great message. Can she write the videos? The kids definitely get paid. The kids still seems a bit scripted though. Yeah. Oh, it's 100. These are actors. This is like 100% scripted.
She's so hard to scare.
Boom! Did I get you? No. Take it!
Prank wars are on. Oh, they're on.
When I say we her, that means come out and try to scare.
Oh, this video seems scripted. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, they're playing it up for the camera. It's not like they just had the cameras rolling.
You okay? Okay, Tyler, come here. Come.
It's like for sure it's just a scripted behind the scenes video.
We have just been having.
It was a really good effort.
Clean all of this up. I don't want to have to give you detention. I'm getting milk poured on me today. What's going on,
Milk and feathers, how are you, bro?
I love how he's wearing the So You See shirt. I think that like if Dhar Mann honestly like stayed away from the really heavy topics that he treats just like the light ones, there wouldn't be any problem.
Today, what's going on,
Milk and feathers, how are you, bro?
No! It's all on his back. Lucky us.
Hey, man, that milk actually did feel good, though.
Please don't go any. Yes, let's do that.
Bang, bang!
Hey!
I feel healthy.
Question.
I feel very strong because I have milk on me. Yeah, a nice cup full. Yummy.
Oh god, it's so loud.
Go, it's a birthday. It's a birthday.
Sprite.
Got a can. A Sprite.
Sorry, that's...
I hope they're using like warm Sprite because it'll like explode if it's warm, you know?
I don't even know how did that even happen.
What did you do? What did you do?
You want Sprite when you have so much sweat on you.
I'm hot! I don't like that. Get off me.
What was it like getting sprayed with Sprite?
It was sensible, Steven.
This is the spit take, try not to laugh challenge.
These are so sick. What material is this? It's boyfriend material, right?
Spider-Man.
Okay. You get some AC on those actors, yeah, for real. I know. It's like I don't understand why you force the why you not force, what am I saying? Why you do even force the behind the scenes stuff. Should we watch another one before we move to Minecraft? I mean, views is the answer to every question. I don't, this graphic is like misleading. Watch pizza one now or else. What's the pizza one? Emerson, don't worry about it. It happens to the best of us. Oh yeah, we should watch Samir. We're supposed to watch Samir. I said that. Bhavani. Bhavnani. The children carry the channel. YouTuber shames Cody oh god, he made a reaction to Cody's video. This is so meta. I'm kind of curious though.
Hey everyone, today I'm doing a different type of video. I'm doing a reaction video. Now I myself have never done a reaction video, unless you count To Catch a Cheater where people are reacting to their spouse's cheating, but I myself have never done a reaction video on someone doing a reaction on one of my videos. So this is the first. Actually, my editor even has never edited a reaction video before, so let's see how he edits this. Anyways, I'm doing a reaction today to this guy named Cody Cole, who did a reaction to one of my videos, or a couple of my videos, and I thought, hey, it'll be fun if you, the viewers, get to see how I react to me, seeing him react to my video.
This is so meta, and now I'm reacting to it as well.
So Cody, if you're watching this, please don't claim the video, you know.
Cody would never claim the video. I would probably never, I would probably never claim a video of someone reacting to me.
I'd like to make some revenue off it at least.
What? It's so weird.
If not, if you want to claim it, fine, that's okay.
It's not like, it's not that serious, dude.
Up on the channel. Let's go ahead and take a look at this.
Okay, so that guy I did a video on, Samir Bhavnani.
I'm flattered. He said my name correctly. That's awesome.
He's the guy that copies Dhar Mann, and then he deep-faked Denzel Washington into one of his videos for some reason.
We're thinking of deep-faking Selena Gomez in our next.
That's so creepy. No? Isn't that creepy?
Well, I was watching another one of his videos, and I came upon this scene.
Oh my god, Samir Bhavnani just uploaded
I've watched this Cody video, which is, it's a good video.
a new video. Oh my god, I love his videos. Oh my god.
Because they talk about like how they think he's really cute and stuff. It's so weird.
See, you're a subscriber too? Of course I am. What's this one about?
Monica, she's a great actress. So is Andrea. I mean, they come through sometimes the last minute for me. I can be like, I need an actress. Monica, Andrea, are you available? Any of them. They come through couple hours notice and they memorize lines like that.
The title says Guy Taser's Pregnant Woman for a PlayStation 5. Oh my god, people are so savage.
I'm sorry, what's good? Man tasers woman for a PlayStation 5, and then her response is, oh my god, people are so savage. I don't think that's savage.
We actually released that video, by the way. That's an actual video, so you check out the channel, that's an
Goodness gracious.
Actual video on our channel, Guy Taser's Pregnant.
He's just so, he's so chill about it. He's like, the funny thing about that is actually, that's a video that we made. Guy, you can actually check it out right now. Guy Taser's, like, this should not be, even as a prank, even as a bit, this should not be allowed on YouTube. This title, you know what I mean? Like, it's just messed up.
A woman for a PlayStation 5. This pre-predicted that video. A lot of people saw this video and were like, we want to see that video. So now you can.
Oh no. Oh no, Hannah got timed out. I'm gonna look at all the logs of what the chat bots did, or what the Twitch bots did during this. So sorry for people who get timed out unexpectedly.
I'm just glad that he's sharing these videos to spread a positive message.
Oh shit, I accidentally clicked to the reaction video hashtag. I just want to apologize to Hannah. Timeouts, yeah, it's only 5 seconds. It's only 5 seconds, I think, so.
Yeah, and he's so hot. Too bad he's married.
Yeah, they hate caps and emote spams. I have that turned on because I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about emote spams, but I think I'll make it like a bigger. You have to do like way more way more caps and stuff.
He's so fine.
I'm so.
Oh, and I'm sorry. I'll keep in mind about this. Yeah, how positive message? Turn it down. I turned it up because people were saying it's really quiet, so I'll turn it back down.
Sorry, what just happened there? Did you just have two actresses call yourself hot in your own script that you wrote? Because that is savage, my guy. Absolute legend. It's also
the video from Cody is great. I liked it.
Pretty weird.
Okay, Dhar Mann does that often. He might not use the words exactly hot, but he does refer to himself as a very famous guy in his videos. His latest video, actually, he's playing a guy named Samir.
Ah, Samir, thank you so much for coming.
Of course. So who's copying who now, okay?
Okay, but like, it's still the hot. He didn't respond to the primary criticism, which was the hot part. It's like weird having actresses like talk about how hot you are.
That's all I gotta say.
It's not about just being in the video or being referenced in the video. Yeah, literally not the issue.
His other channel, American Justice Warriors, he goes by the name Big D.
Like, yeah, Cody's like, what do you mean?
I wonder what the D stands for. I heard it.
Like, let's not have this conversation, actually. Could we not? Is my request. Perhaps maybe not.
Stands for Daddy.
What am I watching right now? Samir, is your wife cool with this dude?
Are you cool with that?
I find it hilarious.
I actually don't know why Cody asked that question. Like, it's kind of irrelevant, but like, I think, is anyone okay with this? Why is anyone okay with this?
And what is this second channel they just mentioned? American Justice Warriors? What is that? Okay, so they never mentioned what the American Justice Warriors channel was, but I am insanely intrigued right now. So let's do a little digging. American Justice Warriors, description: serving justice when the justice system fails. Check out our popular series To Catch a Thief, Mother Reacts, and more. Hashtag American Justice Warriors. Sick. Okay, let's watch this.
Bots going wild, SMH. They were helping a lot. Or I was noticing, I mean, maybe the mods can let me know, but when we had all the people come over from YouTube, the chat was like really like going off, and I hope the mods were helping the spam. I felt that way, but I'm trying some new stuff with the bots, so oh yeah, we didn't have slow mode on either, but I think I forgot to have slow mode on. They were super helpful. Mods were amazing. Yeah, the mods are always amazing, and then we also have some new auto mod stuff going on, and I'm fiddling around with that. Like, for example, if someone in the chat says if someone in the chat says like, "Hey Jarvis, I'm new to the stream," then Fossilbot says, "Welcome to the stream, Jarvis." Like, I think that's pretty cool. Or if they say like, "Hey dude," and this actually, I watched this happen live. "Hey dude, I didn't know you streamed." Then Fossilbot's like, "Hey," it reminds people to follow. Like, these are things that I'm working on. Yeah, I need to work on the blacklists as well. It has a cooldown, so since I did it, it won't pop up for these people who just did it. That's why.
This video: will he marry a thief? Ultimate marriage test. To Catch a Thief, American Justice Warriors. Hashtag justice.
You can't trigger it because it has a cooldown.
Hashtag To Catch a Thief. Hashtag money drop.
Wow, this is an old video he's reacting to on American Justice Warriors. Look how skinny I am in this. Mary just put a few pounds on me. I actually dyed my hair in this, so I still have gray hair. So if I lose the weight, lose about 10 pounds, I'll probably look the same.
Let's get today's video 30,000 likes so we can all show everyone how much we...
Oh, I probably need to get rid of the Nightbot. Well, no, the Nightbot commands thing works for now. I'm probably going to switch all of the stuff to Fossilbot, but I have to I want to make a little doc to teach my mods how to use FossBot because the syntax is different, just like it is for all the bots. Slightly different.
We love serving justice. And hit the notification icon.
And leave a comment.
This is all our Instagram personal ones. Feel
What the f is this?
I'm shocked he can get away with cursing and still get ads on his video. I even drop anything remote cursing.
It's probably because your videos are like tasing a pregnant woman or whatever that they don't get monetized. It's probably not about like the curse words.
My videos are so fast to getting demonetized. I don't know how these reaction videos, they show other people's content, they drop curse words, and they're still able to get monetized.
Guilty.
I don't know.
Because we're not tasing pregnant people.
Understand it. I'm gonna have to censor his cursing in my reaction video just so it stays monetized.
Why is it edited like this? This is insane. Why is this guy's face censored? Who is Weapon X? Why is he wearing a pineapple shirt? Oh, we got Big D back. Why does he call himself Big D? That's so weird. You're like a dad, dude.
Hey, you just answered the question, Big D, Big Daddy. I don't understand what's going on. Jerry, he just didn't want his wife to catch him doing YouTube videos, so he wanted his face censored.
because of the
He didn't want his wife to catch him doing YouTube videos? Excuse me?
Last week's video, we decided to put some more people to the test. This time, couples.
Oh my god, the amount of like, notification bells and watermarks and title cards. I'm overwhelmed. My brain, I feel like I'm
Yeah, I think maybe have a conversation with your partner is how I'm feeling about that.
gonna have a seizure or something. Notification bells.
We're switching to Minecraft after this video, BT Dubs.
And title cards.
I just realized he put his silver play button right in front of the thing.
Overwhelmed. My brain, I feel like I'm gonna have a seizure or something.
That I introduce her as my African American girlfriend to all of my friends.
Dude, this I wish I was making this video when I saw this part, because I was like, get the fuck out. Like with this, Elon Musk is also African American. He's South African, and I feel like, yeah.
Fun fact: Elon Musk is also
Yeah, don't even try with that fun fact. Yeah.
African American. Okay. Thank you for that weird Snapple fact. That has nothing to do with this video, and I don't think the fact that she's African American has anything to do with the video either. This is the woman that I'm gonna spend the rest.
Dude, this part made me so uncomfortable.
That's the editor. I don't know. We actually did a video though about Elon Musk on the Sam B channel.
The story of the richest African American in the world? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
This is the woman that I'm going to spend the rest of my life with and raise our children with. I can't have her have morals that are out of line with my own.
And
I don't want my
God.
kids picking up these
And he moved to America in his adulthood, so that doesn't count.
habits. I really hope she passes this test because I have the ring ready and I can't marry a thief.
Mark is instructed to make an excuse, so Delilah stays at the park bench, and instead of going to the restroom, he joins us in our car.
Oh my god, look at this. Classic.
I know, dude. I know, dude. Oh, man. There's so many things wrong.
YouTuber car. What is that, a McLaren or something?
It's an i8. I miss that i8, by the way. I don't have it anymore. I didn't crash it. I sold it, actually.
Now we know why you started this channel, dude.
Is this dude assuming his black girlfriend is going to steal? Let me tell you, actually, that the girlfriend isn't black. She's a white woman from South Africa, which is like, there's a lot of white people in South Africa. Yeah, I was going to say, it's kind of a thing. Like Elon, oh man, don't even get me started on Elon Musk.
We are watching the Hidden Cameras live.
Hold on. You're telling me this is the inside to this car? Dude, this car has butterfly doors. This is like an exotic car, and then they just transport to the inside of a Prius.
He's actually right. We did try to shoot inside the i8, but everybody was very hot in there. The cameraman was struggling to film it, and so we used the camera guy's Toyota Camry that was actually right next door to the i8. So we shot the inside of this in his side.
His only criticism so far is like, technically, Cody, that was an i8. That was an i8, And it was, you said it was a Prius. It was actually a Camry. So I think you better brush up on your internet commentary a little bit.
It's Camry, but very close. Very close. Toyota Prius, very close. It's a Camry.
Send him a message. So there's our jogger, Jerry. He's gonna go ahead and run in. He's gonna drop the money, and we're gonna see if she's gonna take it or not, and give it back to him.
As before, we have our actor and jogger, Jerry, who's gonna be helping us with this experiment. Jerry runs past Delilah, dropping money. Let's see what she does next.
What? She just stepped.
I do have to give him credit for being this calm and not even defensive over it. I agree, but also it's also like the way that he's responding to it is so strange. I wonder if Cody would make a video about it. I wonder.
Yeah, I mean, she's probably just stopping from the wind blowing.
It's the wind. It's the wind. Duh. This is probably just stopping her from the wind blowing it.
Yeah, it's pretty windy. She has. Oh, she's going.
Oh yeah, this video is completely scripted.
Back.
By the way, somebody said it looks like they dropped it on purpose. I'm like, yeah, this is, yeah, it's all fake.
She's going back.
I
think your shoelaces are untied.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Wait. What?
It's a shoelaces wrong tied. She's not telling him anything else.
If you were stealing money from someone that just dropped it on the ground,
It's funny because he was talking about like getting claimed and stuff like that, but he's just playing like these giant chunks of the video, and he's not really giving his, like, it's interesting.
really wave them down to tell them their shoelaces were untied? Or would you try to get away with the crime you just committed?
That is pretty annoying when Jerry's running with shoelaces untied. I mean, he's a grown man. He needs to keep those shoelaces tied.
And I really need this money to pay for rent. My girlfriend's gonna kill me, literally.
Gosh, I'm so sorry. Let
Yeah.
me look.
No.
Here?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm sorry.
Hey, kill him.
Who is now his wife, actually. So.
Also, her face right here suggests that she's cargo.
I mean, I went on a trip in China. This was well before COVID, by the way.
She's failed a test, man, and at this point, we're just gonna have to go and confront her immediately before this stuff gets out of control. Okay.
Oh, it's an I-8. That's what the car is.
Hey, Cody got it.
Oh, that's so funny.
We gotta go confront her quickly.
Who do you think you are, Big D? John Quinones? What is this? What would you do, huh? Is that what this is? Ripping off Dhar Mann wasn't enough, huh? Now you gotta rip off the king himself? John Quinones? Unbelievable. You know what's funny is that...
Wow, it's like literally just a laugh.
The life lessons with Louise guy, his initial channel was To Catch a Cheater, where he did the same type of video, and then he moved on to copying Dhar Mann, and that's exactly what this guy did. This is To Catch a Thief, and then he did the... It's like, do these guys have a group chat where they're like, all right, what's the next format?
I did want to address this in the video. Luis's previous channel, To Catch a Cheater, was also my channel. If you go to my current channel, it says right on the channel banner.
Wait, so he created To Catch a Cheater?
Creator of To Catch a Cheater and American Justice Warriors.
That doesn't like make him sound any better.
I mean, you know, it's there. But yeah, Luis and I, we are very good friends. So, you know, we both want to teach positive life lessons now.
Dude, blows my mind about the positive life lesson thing. It really does. I know the YouTube button is it's a weird flex. It's, you know, I got a couple of those things. You don't see mine right in front of the camera blocking everything in sight.
This looks like an infomercial now that he's advertising something else. And then the last thing he advertises is his new animation channel. Again.
His new animation channel? Wait, did you see that like just full ripoff of Aladdin?
And then the last...
How am I able to keep track of... I mean, ADHD manifests itself differently in different people, and I've also been doing this for a minute.
Last thing he advertises is his new animation channel.
That's so bizarre. Ooh, Samir's putting his videos out in 4K. I still don't even do that, even though
Again.
Even though I could.
And it's like there must be a Discord or something where all these guys are like, I mean.
Do you have kids, Cody Co? Not insulting, I'm just curious. Do you really have kids? I don't know. Cody Co, not insulting.
What did Cody say again?
Because that's where the something where all these guys are like, all right, what else can we get kids to watch? Because that's where the money is, baby. I mean, that's a hustle. That's an absolute hustle. I'm certainly not letting my kids watch this, but
Do you have kids?
Have kids?
No, but like the point still stands.
This guy's pretty funny. My question is this. I'm flattered and all he's watching my videos, and he's watching Dhar Mann videos, and he's watching Life Lessons with Luis and all the other channels which are teaching life lessons. My question is, why is Cody Co watching these videos if they're made for kids, if kids are watching it? He's at least, I don't know, mid-20s or older, and he's watching videos teaching life lessons. I mean, does Cody need help?
No, it's questionable content, and YouTube doesn't police its own platform. So sometimes, people have to watch the content and comment on it so that people are even aware, that this shit is happening. Somebody just said whoosh. Yeah, dude, that's what it is.
In life, does he need morals in his life? Like, how is he stumbling on these videos? Why is YouTube recommending him my videos?
I think it's people are saying that people are ripping off Dhar Mann as how he... Did he even watch the video? I think he's kind of said...
I got into creating these life lesson style videos because it's something I can actually share with my children. Sometimes I actually sit down...
Excuse? Okay? What? You share this? You share tasing pregnant woman for PS5 with your kids?
With my wife and say, what are lessons that we can teach her daughter now that she is a newborn still and she's growing up? What stuff we can spread to her and so she can view it and also learn from it. Like a recent video I released was on the bullying about names. It's something I can relate to. I actually did get bullied on my name quite a bit from 6th grade till almost like 10th grade. And till this day I still hear jokes and stuff about it. It happens. We make these lesson videos because even though Dhar Mann does such a fantastic job at doing it, we're helping spread his message. I hope you guys enjoyed this reaction video.
It's like it blows my mind that someone can like genuinely believe that. Genuinely believe that they're spreading a positive message and it's not just like this very superficial thing. That's wild to me. That's wild to me. I kind of want... I'm sure Cody saw this. But I kind of want to DM him and be like, yo, what in the world? Okie dokie. All right, Minecraft time. So for people who are new to the stream, I'm playing a hardcore Minecraft server where I can't die. So I'm playing hardcore Minecraft for the first time. If I die, I lose all my progress. It'll be just like this. Except for with Minecraft. Oh yeah, we've got to update the what command. Let me just real quick go back to this guy while I launch Minecraft, and I'll update the stream info as well. Minecraft, but if I die, the world is deleted. Thank you for already changing the game mods. You're always the best. Okie dokie. So let me just go ahead and hit play here. Gaming mode activated. That's actually how the new Jarvis Johnson Pro video starts. I think Jarvis Johnson Pro. Oh, the Ender Dragon is here. Oh, all right. I'm activating gamer mode. If I die in Minecraft, I die in real life. Let's see. Let me make sure I can hear the game. Oh, I can hear it. Cheery, I haven't seen that problem. We'll do a prediction. So we've been doing predictions for, oh, I need to make this, actually full screen. Let me fix this. Screen share 2. Let's see. Screen share 3. No. Screen share 2. No. I guess I gotta duplicate this. Screen share 4, and then I'm gonna do transform, then fit to screen. Oh wait, no, transform. What's the word? Reset transform, and then transform, fit to screen. Okie dokie. Can we all hear this? Okay, I'll full screen it in just a sec. Play selected world. Thank you again, everybody who's joining today. So we're Minecrafting. This is I think I've got to build a house today. Oops. Let's see what we got here. When have you posted gaming stuff? So I have a whole gaming channel. We can link to that in the chat. And that's another thing that like I just feel like not enough people know about. So I've got to do a little bit of messaging. I think I'll post more about that. Exclamation point SpongeBob. Okay. Let's see. I've got some oak. And then I think I have some dark oak, and that's what I went traveling for. Yeah, we got dark oak here. That's not the crafting table. Dark oak. Let's just boom. We've turned this into a bunch of dark oak planks. I actually don't know if this will look good, so I'm just gonna try it first. I actually don't love that. I actually don't love that. Where's my axe? Let's try just regular oak. Let's see what the regular oak looks like. I mean, yeah, that fits obviously because it's strip the oak logs. I could try. I don't love stripped oak. But perhaps maybe like stripped dark oak would look good. I wanna. All right, let's see. Spruce would look good. I just don't think there's spruce around here. What are those aren't spruce, are they? I actually can't remember what type of block this is. There's spruce in the mountains. Oh, good call. Let's go grab some spruce. Make sure I have some food on me. Birch. Oh yeah, birch, yeah. So let's grab a couple of this. We happen to find this golden axe in a some sort of chest somewhere, and it has mending on it, so that's kind of nice. Oh yeah. No, Kira, thank you. Can we set up a prediction for probably an hour? See if I die in the next hour. Naturally occurring stairs. Let's go. Oi, 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 oi. I don't want to be like on the edge. Oh, there's mountain goats up here. There we go. I spent all this effort last time getting dark oak. Oh god, this spooks me. Do I have a shovel on me? No. Gosh. Spooks me the heck. Oh, I gotta be careful with these, this axe. It's gonna break. It doesn't have, like... Alright. Let's go grab some, let's go grab these guys so we can build... Grabbing the sapling so that we can take some of these guys down to the lower level. Okay, where's another one? I'm gonna pay more attention to the chat as soon as I'm back on flat ground. I just don't want to like look over and oh wait, okay. And then I feel like I could just... I don't have any other brick, but... Oh, that was an accident. To this lower, yeah. I think this is probably fine. Okay, yeah. I put 2k in, please die. I don't know if I can do that. I do need to get some experience. So I may have to cross back over. I should have brought a different axe. Yeah, this guy's gonna break soon. Alright, I'm afraid to get it. Let's get this last one. Alright, now it's literally down to nothing. So let me put this away. See if I can just... Is there a safe way? Oh, I also need to get back home because it's gonna be nighttime. Is a piggy. I just want to get to sleepy times. Okay, we're good. We good. Ooh. Fish or mine coal with your offhand. I mean, I'm just gonna breed the animals. We'll be fine. We'll be fine getting experience. Not concerned about that actually. Oh, I should put some torches down here too. I have mending on the axe, yeah. So I'll get experience, no problem. Let's see. I'm just like not super concerned about that axe right now, because I could just easily make a stone one or something that will perform just fine. What's in here? Oh yeah, this is for like all the blocky blocks. Let's go ahead and check spruce. And I didn't grab any birch. Let me okay, wait. I need to grab... Which of these are... Let's see. Wheat age... Okay, so this is age 7. 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 And then that's it. I really need some more bone meal. That would be nice. 2, 3, 4. And then potatoes. Let's go check on those. Okay, this is... Let's just put potato. Oh yeah, I should. I don't know why I did it like this. Do that. I don't think any of these are ready for harvesting. It's okay, cool. So let's do a little bit of breeding. What's up, gang? Let me grab all your eggs. Yes. Oh, look at him follow me around. Hey, gang. How's it going? Thanks so much for being here, Hannah, and thank you for all the gifteds. Oh my god, look at how cute they are. Alright. Oh, shit. I meant to... like, look how much we've already mended from the axe. I'll do it with the potatoes for these guys. What's up, piggies? All right, everybody. All right, the axe is mended. The axe is mended. That was easy. See, I had a plan. Jarby had a plan. Mending is sick. The problem is this is just a gold weapon, and gold just it deteriorates so quickly. Your librarian didn't give you a mini book? That stinks. Okay, wait. So let's look at spruce real quick. I kind of have a good feeling about spruce. So that's spruce with the can we do this? Yeah, we can. I kind of dig spruce. Do y'all dig Cole spruce? Dylan and Cole spruce? I kind of think I have 19 spruce logs. I'm gonna kind of go cutting for spruce over there, and then kind of maybe rebuild these like little pillars. I should just make an iron weapon though, because I have so much iron, and I have so many sticks. Iron weapon. Let me just make a couple of iron axes. Because the gold one is like not really gonna do anything for us. Okie dokie. Let's throw the shield on as well. Let me clear my inventory. Perhaps it's time for another chest. We're gonna very quickly need like a storage system, but for now I like to avoid such things. We'll just put more blocks in this. Block shaped things. Block, 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 block. And then let's make yet another one. Oh, I just took all the blocks away. Let's bring them back. Love Spruce, 5:30 a.m. in India. What is up? Where in India are you? So this is not a server. This is my own solo world. Oh, whoops. This is my own solo hardcore world. Throw my chest down here. I'll put Wisconsin. Heck yes. Oh, we should go throw the eggs. We'll go throw the eggs before we go over to the thing. Ooh, these golden boots have feather falling. Wait, let's get those on actually. Just to protect us a little bit. Not that we have anything with protection. These don't have, oh, these have protection. Okay. Let's throw these on as well. These will just keep, like, so protection and feather falling. I just don't want to turn on the, like, exact durability because I don't feel like it. But I do know about it. 3 a.m. in Finland. Do I play multiplayer Minecraft? Heck yes, I do. I play, like on a server with Danny Gonzalez and Curtis Connor, and Nick is Not Green and Gus and Sven Johnson and LCK Fisher and Chris Melberger, Batty SMP. We play at 4 p.m. PT on Wednesdays. So just in case you didn't know that we play Ironcraft. We play Minecraft with a bunch of people actually. Sven is on the Batty SMP. Yeah, Sven actually has a very nice house on the Batty SMP. Oh, I made this extra guy. Let's just dump this, and let's dump this, and let's dump this and this. And, oh, I said I was going to drop these off. Let's do that. And then we'll take the... I have this bed here just in case we need it. We got the golden apple just in case we need it. I think we should be good. Batty SMP streams are... Oh, I was going to throw eggs. And there's more eggs for me. Ooh, lots of eggs to throw. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see if we can get... There's like a really, really low chance of getting 4 chickens to hatch. Make a cake, perhaps for a special occasion. Okie doke. So let's go take our number of axes and let's head over the glub. I think that the way that I'm gonna like really prevent myself from dying is gonna be like, I want to build my house, but I also just need to work on getting like diamond armor and stuff. Oh my god. I was like, yo, that lava's just hanging out there, just trying to kill me. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. And I don't even have any blocks to fill it. I'm just going to put these dark oak planks. Does this stress anybody else out? Like, it stresses me out to no end. I think the lava can actually catch this on fire, but still. Oh yeah, there it is. So that was dumb. That was dumb. But at least we'll see how long it takes to get rid of it. Yeah. I know I'm going to burn the wood. I just didn't have any other blocks on me, and I've never seen it happen in action, so figure learning opportunity. Okie doke. Let's row your boat gently down the brick. Merrily. Life is very thick with 2 C's. Life do be thick though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Y'all ever get horny for life? Oh, look, I started a forest fire, perhaps. Did I do this? Uh-oh. I started a forest fire. Whoopsie doopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. Only you can prevent forest fires, and it's all my fault. And Vilman, yes, I did see your comment about durability. I'm aware of it, and I, just don't. It was the lava. Yeah, 100%. And it's my fault for putting the wood over it, but, let's see. Let's hope the forest doesn't burn down. Oh, actually, let's get home. Jarvis is in PG&E's bag. Damn. Shots fired at PG&E, who completely deserve it. I wonder if we can see, like, the light from the fire from over here. No, not really. Oh, there's a skeleton. Let's see if I can make it to my base. And there's some zombies already spawned, too. I have a backup plan if I need. No, we're good. We're good. You made it to 1K Jar Jar bucks? Hell yeah. Oh, look. Let's go collect some stuff. see if we can get these bones, actually. Let's go. Where'd the other one go? They just die? Yeah. I kind of went a little sicko mode on those guys. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot we started a carrot farm. Oh, he got me. I'm a jarsonist. Okay, I came back to sleep. Yeah, we still got to go get more spruce. I do want to expand this. This is at age 7, right? Yeah. Ooh, give me those carrots. 4 carrots? Heck yes. Let's grab the hoe. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're just going to throw the carrots back down. Oh, actually, like, I didn't... That 4th thing didn't make any sense because this is 4. But, you know, we'll pretend that didn't happen. I've never watched a stream for this long. My attention span is growing. Let's go, attention span. Let's go. Also, let's go check on the forest fire. Is chat singing Montero? Yes, they are. And now it's stuck in my head. Call me when you want. Call me when you need. Call me over your name. I'll be on the way. All right, it looks like the fire is chilled out. When I had an office job, was I open about my ADHD? Great question. I was with like my manager. I also like kind of got diagnosed like deep into my career, so I fortunately have have been very functional in terms of output. Not in terms of like feeling okay all the time, but in terms of like capitalistic output. I always did okay, so I think that's why it took so long for me to that's why it always took me so long to get diagnosed. I actually didn't even... I don't know if you guys know Hannah Hart, but I read her book, and I like decided after reading her book to like get screened for ADHD. So I have her to thank for that. Ooh, give me those little stickies. Ooh, I want that. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. Jarvis, I like your shirt. Thank you. It's my favorite shirt. I can't say no to these, I can't say no to these little saplings, because when I get more bone meal, perhaps I'll make some trees like down by the house, or maybe I'll make them for the visual look. Why do you kind of look like Steve though? I don't know. I think I was born to play Minecraft. Vaped fart clouds. I'm not going to respond to that. I know it's a lyric from Montero, but you know what you did. You don't need bone meal. I know, but I just like want to speed it up. Yeah, inattentive is what I was diagnosed with. I feel like inattentive people are... I remember reading this, but I don't know if it's true. Like, inattentive, like, a lot of people are diagnosed later in life because it doesn't surface in, like, you being a kid who, like, bounces off the walls and stuff. Um, how many do we have? We got a stack of spruce. We got a spruce stack. Exactly a spruce stack? That's like seems a +6, I suppose. Let's get one more spruce stack before we start building. Hey. What Kira said, yes. Yeah, Hannah, I'm kind of in the same boat, but it's like, I think that then the journey becomes like, what can I work on from like coping mechanisms to like sort of like make it a little easier on myself to do things, because like I can cope, but I just don't enjoy some of the, it's like still hard sometimes is the thing. Boom, 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 boom. Hey. Give me those little sprucies. Where's our next little tree? It's crazy how much, like how far. Oh my god, that pig scared me. Okay. Let's get this last. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, there's a lot of saplings. Hey. Have I listened to Lil Nas's recent song? Yes, I believe so, and I like it. Can I get like? Oh, I didn't get my right like jump. Oh, okay, I can't make it. Yeah, Industry Baby's like really good, I think. Oh, can I actually? Let's see if we can get this. Is that the last brick? Oh, there's another one. Oh, this is bizarre. I'm inside of a tree right now. Okay. What's my opinion on Leafeon? You think it's an underrated evolution? I like Leafeon. I think Leafeon looks sick as heck. It's not my favorite evolution, but it's definitely like one I'm never disappointed by. I guess so. I would probably say it's like underrated. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I've roughly got my 2 stacks. I want to at least start building. Glaceon Azago. I actually kind of like all the evolutions, but I'm curious to the chat. Like, if you have an opinion on Sylveon, where do you place Sylveon? I actually just pulled like a Sylveon card, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about Sylveon. Oh, a lot of our wheat's done. Espion's like Espion's great, but it's one of my least favorites for whatever reason. Even though when I was a kid, when I got gold and silver, Espion was like the first, like my first new evolution that I got. I think I jumped on the bandwagon with Umbreon though. I think that it kind of blew my mind, like evolving it at night. I'm a sucker for Flareon as well. Ouch. It made the hurt sound, but like I didn't take any damage. How long am I planning to stream? I don't know. Now I can't leave. Ouch. You know what I should have done? Probably like... Oh, no, that wouldn't have worked. I could have done a temporary block thing, but I don't think it was worth my time. How's my day today? It was pretty chill. I got brunch with a couple of friends. I don't know if people in the chat know Stans. He's a Twitch streamer. But we've been friends for a long time. Got brunch with him and his wife and my friend Jessica. And we just like chilled. And then I came here. Let's turn these into... Did I ever watch Family Guy? I did used to watch Family Guy. I feel like that's like a common teenage boy experience. Let's see. I think I want to have some sort of like texture like here. I want to have something happening. And then I also want to... Yeah, a window for sure. I also want to like put some dimensionality into this. Like, let me see. Do I have any cobblestone? I don't have much. But like maybe, can I turn these cobblestone into cobblestone steps? I want to try a couple of these. See how I feel about them. Oops. I don't have a pickaxe. I don't have a pickaxe? Whoops. Side. Oh, I did have a pickaxe. There it is. And now I can't leave. Maybe the stair look is something I like. It like kind of gives it like a little bit of dimensionality, having it jut out, have it jut out. Oh yeah, how do you make... Oh, that's a lot. Okay, let's do that. Oh, I think yeah, whatever. Oh, that's how you put them upside down. I was actually curious on how to do that. I don't think I want it for this, but Jarvis, you should get a dock. I'm actually planning on it. How did that even... Oh, okay. Interesting. I kind of do dig that. Or like here, I think I do it like... Village house type beat. Yeah, yeah, kind of. Find some terracotta. Do you know how hard it is to find a mesa biome? It's pretty tough. Let me grab, let me see if I can make some, like, I kind of like it when people use like upside down steps as like I wonder if I can get some upside down steps here. Interesting. Yeah, like if I had it like that, like jutting out, I wonder if that would like that's not the right shape. I want it the other way. I want it the other way. Okay. Because I feel like I could make... Okay, so then... I'm really like kind of like doing a lot of trial and error here. You can use clay to make terracotta, but that's like such a resource inefficient. It will like take me so long. Anyway, let me put down... Plus, I don't think terracotta would look good with this type of build anyway. I'm just building a starter house here. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe this should go higher up. I do like this is like a window thing, but I feel like this should maybe happen higher up on the house. Is there a reason you wear a gold chain? For style purposes? Because I want to look sick? Because I want to look sick as hell? Let's see. Okay, in the meantime, let me just like put some... I know I'm gonna want to do... Oh shoot, well, whatever. I'll like remove stuff later, but I gotta figure out how I wanna do this. I actually don't like the way vines look personally. Oops. I also don't want to keep this place looking like blocky like this, but I feel like I want to start with this base and then figure out how I want to add texture to it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I accidentally built this too high, but whatever. Dun, dun, dun. I should have pick blocked for that. Bum, 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 bum. I need more cobblestone is one thing I need for sure. I think I want to... Part of me wants to try and put like... Do I have... These are oak logs. Let me see if I have... some spruce logs. Like, I want to see... Like, this will frick with the... Oh, that's wrong. Let me just like get rid of this for now. And then... Do I still have cobblestone? Yeah, I do. So... I actually don't hate the look of that, but... Spruce log. How does it keep rotating like that? Isn't it? Shouldn't it just... There we go. I wanted to have some, like, of an indent situation going on. So maybe I move... Oh shit, I accidentally stripped it. Dang, kind of wasted my log. Oh, but that's not that bad, actually. That vibe. Alright, let's sleep. Because now I'm torn. Because originally what I was going for was something like this, so that we had like wood here and then indent into this, and then we have like a doorway going on. You can round stairs around corners. Yeah, I pretty sure that's what this is. Maybe. Because it's like stairs going different directions, but it's a rather large house. I mean, it's not that big. I wouldn't consider this rather large. Do I have a typical house design? No, not at all. Oh yeah, so let me just... I'm gonna have to widen this out, but if I end up doing this, I'll move this out in front. But I want to start with the log design. Yeah, I don't hate that, but then I have to do like... Then I probably scoot all of this cobblestone out like this. Do I do that? Or do I just start the stairs? The song I was trying to sing, I think, is from Majora's Mask. I actually don't remember. Yeah, I kind of like that, and then maybe I don't like that. I like this vibe. I mean, this isn't bad. Is this is 1.17. It's not great. Okay, well that's... You can... Sorry, I'm not a master builder. I'm still thinking, okay? It's not finished. Okay? It's like I'm thinking through stuff, okay? It's I don't like this, but you know, give me a break. Alright, I'm gonna do other stuff because I don't want to... I didn't come with a design, and I kind of don't want to have chat backseat while I build. I don't need anyone to say it looks good, but I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to think. I'm like making up a design in my head as I go, so you gotta chill. I know I don't need to justify my thinking, but like when people are, you know, backseating in the chat and I'm reading chat trying to respond to people, it's just annoying. I'll just do it off stream. So that I can like think straight and don't have to like look at people judging my in progress. Sorry, I'm like losing my train of thought. Let's see, what should I do? What should I do? Maybe I should go look for diamonds. Take this bed too, and then maybe I'll make, yeah, maybe I'll make some more, I'll make a few of these. I can afford it anyway. And then I'll bring some extra stuff. I've got a crafting table. Bring a few of these. So I'll bring some extra armor. Where's my food at? Ugh. I forgot what I was doing. I've got torches. Oh, I was looking for food. I've got a little bit here. I'll get an inventory full of this stuff, so I'm not too worried about this. Not too worried about that. And then don't need this right now. We'll just keep this in here. I can throw it away later. And I want to get more food. Maybe it's time to kill some pigs. I also know that there's cows around, but they're further away. All right, let's see. Oh, there's a lot of wheat that's finished and a lot of potatoes. So, whoops. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. All right, 45 potatoes. That's a good amount. Should probably expand the potato farm, TBH. 32 potatoes left. Maybe I was gonna kill some pigs and but let's see, 1, 2, 3. Like I still have more room to like expand this. I don't actually know if I made a square, but let's pretend I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it looks like 7. No, it does it? Does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, let's drop some more potatoes in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. All right, we've expanded our potato farm. I feel like it's better to do that than to yeah, I don't know. Oh, whoops, I think I might have broken one that wasn't ready to be broken. Okay, we got 45 wheat seeds, so... I got 24 spots left, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4 is 24, so I could add, like, without adding the edge pieces. Oops. Oh wait, no, that was right, that was right. Oh, my hoe broke. Well, let me just lay these out. Almost. And then the last one was for right here. Oh. Okay. Buy ugly house. What was I gonna do? I'm probably not gonna. Let's see. I'll drop these potatoes at the place. I'm like, should probably take more food with me, so I guess I should kill some of these guys. Do it one at a time. Alright, I got 13. Let's just put some of that on the and how'd a pig get out? Sorry, guy. Oh, wait. I just realized I was going to mess up my... That's so funny. Alright, I needed to make another hoe anyway, so I may as well fix it. Stone hoe. Let's put the pork chop in here. The health hearts look different because it's a hardcore thing. All right. Let's see. I'm just gonna put these. Shit. I'm getting some of these eggs. Alright, I just wanted to do a little bit of torching. let's see. I should fill up this bucket as well, and I should probably put it on my hot bar. Is there water right here? Yeah. Oh, let's throw. We have so many eggs. Let me go throw those. I kind of don't remember where my little mine area was. Let me. Pop, 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 pop. Oh my God, so many eggs. Okay. All right, cool. Good talk, everybody. Ba-bum, ba-bum. I should probably grab more sugar cane. Since I think it has to be, I think you can just plant it on grass, yeah. So at least we'll have some more growing. Okay. Is it time to go to the cave? Is it time to go to the cave? I'm gonna eat a little more food. Where's my chopsticks? Where'd I put them? I feel like I'm losing my mind right now. Huh? What the heck? I don't know where I put my chopsticks. I want to eat. I drank too much coffee and now my stomach hurts. I could have sworn I would have just like put them down somewhere that made sense because I was eating with them. Weird. I don't see them on the floor. Oh well. Okay. I'm like under the keyboard. I'm like, do I want to make a mine under my house. That's classic. Or I can just go over here. We'll probably just go over here. I know I made some sort of mine somewhere. All my forks are dirty. I just like don't want to do dishes right now. Okay. Interesting. Oh, an Enderman. Definitely put that there. I'm like... Okay. This is like kind of a windy cave. Forgot I spent so much time in here. Oh, let's put the bread and the other food. Oh, sorry, I zoned out. Okay, is this the end? What's the F low? What's the Y here? 47. Maybe it's not worth. Maybe it's not worth using this cave, because I was like, maybe I don't want to strip mine in a cave like this. This is to the left. I wonder where this goes. Oh, I have the little... Okay. No, this is something. This is something. Is this the end? And then where are we? Where are we? 48. Okay, so this cave doesn't go very deep. But then there's this area. Oh, what's up, dog? Okay, and so this is what? This is 32. So I guess we can mine from here. I just didn't want to mine straight down, but now I feel like I'm going to be mining like straight up anyway. I'm going to mine straight up in order to get back to like above ground. Alright, so I think we should be able to use torches as our offhand here. Because I don't want to have to like navigate this. What are people scared of? Zombie grounds. Please die in the next minute. Okay. Oh shit, my watch buzzed and just told me to stand up, but it scared the shit out of me. Alright, let me... Please die, I'm begging you. Sorry. Ooh, this is... Did I bring a shovel? Awkward. Let me see if this is like... How deep does this go down? Okay, there's water flowing somewhere? Is it like to the... There's like, must be a ravine or something. Where's this water? Alright, wait, let me stand still. hear it in my left ear. So I'm just like, iron. I like hear it so strongly in this direction. It's like I'm hearing it like it's in my ear here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, yeah. Gotta be careful about. I want to keep the high ground because I don't know what we're gonna run into down here. So there's water. There's emeralds here. It looks like there's like something else. I don't want to go down there because like it feels like it's a situation I wouldn't be able to escape. I could like all right, let's oh shit. Shit, scares the shit out of me. Okay, I think I see a. Alright, there's some gold. Alright, wait, let me catch myself here. Alright. Alright, baby zombie. Yeah, we should probably do a diamond prediction. Let me just like lighting up the cave because obvious reasons. All right, lots of coal, lots of iron. The silent playthrough. I don't know why music isn't playing. I'm pretty sure I have it on. Yeah. Yeah, let me kind of get situated before we come up with the prediction. Oh, so we found some deep slate and we found some flowing water. Hang on, let's look at the F. Okay, we're around diamond level actually, so we can pick out a strip mine area. There's also bound to be. I need to be careful around this. I just want to build a little insulation for myself. Oh, and there's some obsidian over there, some water. Oh my god, it's so dark. I didn't realize it was so dark. Where's my last torch? Did I not? Okay. So torch it up, torch it up, torch it up, torch it up. And then I want to torch up the over there as well. My god, this is a deep cave. Oh, and a mine shaft? Jesus. Alright. Let's get out of here. I'm like not ready to look at this mine shaft, but at least we know it's here. Maybe we wanna... Can we get... Oh, hang on. Oh, okay, it's right there. So the coordinates here are, I'm gonna put them in chat. 11, 22, 14, negative 80, 89. Can we just make a command for the mine shaft? There's also some emeralds right there that I just don't feel, and I don't feel the need to get right now. Okay. Oh, spider. Okay, so we're basically at diamond level, so I'm like, I guess I'll do a mine here. Yeah, let me get a little bit lower. Alright, we're just gonna start it here. So this will also be, by the entrance to the mine shaft is essentially where the start of this strip mine will be. But I'll probably build up when I'm leaving, so hopefully we just have an overworld entrance. I didn't get anything in this mine shaft. I haven't gone looting for it. I just don't want to go into the mine shaft right now. Oh shit, I need to watch out. I just remembered I'm already at diamond level. Yeah, 11. Okay. We're just going to do it here. Yeah, let's go. This seems like a reasonably safe area, knock on wood. Okay, so I'm just gonna go forward a little bit. Okay, we are gonna have some deep slate to deal with, which is gonna be annoying. Let's just do 1, 2. Okay, so we found some more emeralds. I guess I should get these. There's a lot of emeralds here. I'll just block this. And then I'll do the same for this. Alright, so now we can do a prediction on whether or not I'll find diamonds in the next 30 minutes. Your pig is about to run out. It's a good thing I brought like 2 more of them. That was the plan. 1, 2, and then but bye, Ibby. Oh, do we have any mods who can run the prediction? If not, I can do it. Oh, the prediction, will I find diamonds in 30 minutes? Actually, oh shit, that scares me. Yeah, can I find my diamonds in 30 minutes? That I don't want that to change. That's not what I said oh shit about. I just remembered I could do something. Need a little bit of redstone. Okay, so I'm putting these so that mobs can't spawn and then follow me out. Okay, so I saw some lapis earlier. And I kind of want to try doing that lapis trick. We found a lot of stuff in these caves. Jesus. Oh shit. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Alright. That's another entrance to the mines. Oh, and that's fully gonna be a spider spawner, like a cave spider spawner. So no thank you. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. But I did see some. Dude, there's so many emeralds. I like. And then there's gold here. That's good. My God. Shit, dude. What the hell is that? Oh my God. Almost knocked me into... I knew I was fine once I got my shield out, but I knew I wasn't fine when I didn't have my shield out, and so that's why I ran for it. What F level are we at here? 20? Can you find diamonds in 20? Because what it's supposed to be is like, so I'm supposed to move in the negative Z direction from finding lapis. 4 blocks, so it would be like one, 2, 3, 4, and then you like dig straight down, and this doesn't, so we'll just it might be on like a world boundary or on a oh, do I not have enough space? I gotta... let me put... I really need to I need to empty my inventory. Oh, thank you, Holodeck, for the gifted. Interesting. So, yeah, it's supposed to be like you dig down, but maybe this it doesn't work here for whatever reason. Yeah. Not even gonna get that lapis. Okay, let me figure out where I am. So left. Okay, I remember kind of going this way. And then the music decided to come back. I don't know why it picked this moment. And then we do have, is this where? No, it wasn't this. This is where I ran into the creeper, which is like, let's see. F3 negative Z. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I probably won't be able to find. Oh wait, it's actually diamonds. Dude, that should not work. I cannot believe that works. So we found diamonds. Let's go. At least 4. Let me put like. Oh, one of them's a deep slate diamond. That's pretty neat. Oh, let's block this water. Oh yeah. So I wanna. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't look like there's additional diamonds here. So I guess we're just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and I can't even pick them up because I have too much shit in my... Alright, well... Let's get out of here. But I also want to find... I want to find my, I made that mine. I do it here. I started the... Oh god, it's another creeper. Alright, thankfully I have, thankfully I have the shield. Ooh, the shield's about to break, so we extra need to get out of here. Left. Oi. Scary. Is this where it is? Looks like it, yeah. Okay. So let's dig up. New prediction should be if I die in the next 30 minutes. Because, I mean, we've had some close calls. I actually hate this. I hate that it's, here, let's just... I don't need any of your shit. Don't need any of your shit. And then... Okay, yeah, we're just gonna mine... Ugh, this kind of fucked up my upward path, but whatever. I'll get the... Oh, good God. Oh, wait. Let me... Here. Oh, we're back in the mine shaft. I don't want to be in the mine shaft. This is like the worst, little path, but I think we can... I think we're probably fine. Okay, so then... Okay, so then we should be fine. Should I throw out anything for this cobblestone? Yeah, here, let's make another stack of cobblestone. Gimme. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta... Oh god. I saw the block update and it scared the shit out of me. Let's eat. Oh shit. Silverfish. Scared me. I think I'm just like very skittish on this server because like anything can kill you. Another one? Okay, we're good. So much copper. I guess we'll take it. Let's drop the... What don't we need? What don't we need? I guess these 3 arrows. Or maybe this andesite. I'll get rid of this andesite. Yeah, they can spawn in... It might be... It could either be in mountains or just anywhere. I don't remember. I'm getting out because I just have too much shit in my inventory. What's our... Okay, so we're getting close. I wonder why I get so focused and like not talkative when I play Minecraft. I have no idea. Maybe it's like hyper focus or something. It's not my intention. It looks like we're at dirt. I appreciate everybody being nice in the chat. Yeah, I'm glad I came back up here because it's we're like running out of shit, so I wouldn't have wanted to be kind of stranded. Oh, there's the cave noise. Is this gonna be the light? Is it time to see the light? Come on. Come on. Show us the light. I wish I'd made a ladder straight down, because like now that we know that it's like fine, it's like safe to mine straight down, we might just do that next time. We must be at like the side of a mountain right now, because like, where are we? We're 79. Like, that's super high. I just want to get out though. I fucked that up. Shit, I fucked that up. Ugh. I knew we were in a mountain because we were seeing emeralds, and like emeralds only come in mountain biomes. But every time I see dirt, I think we're about to like be home free. Oh, it's grass, so that's a good sign. There it is. Alright, and it's the daytime. So let's mark this for starters. Oops. I guess that's what we're doing. Sure. Then we'll go beep, 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 beep. Oh, and there's... I actually don't know where my base is. Can I fall on this? It still hurts. My assumption is that, like... There's a lot of pigs up here. Let me mark down where this entrance is. So this is at 1134, whoops, 113494 -15. And we were building, so we were building in the positive z direction, so in the negative z direction for like a bunch of blocks. Let's see, this is the negative z, so for a bunch of blocks we can just kind of go like straight. We can probably like, I'm just gonna make a little, go straight down from there. Ouch. I need to look up my, is this where the burning was? Looks like it. Looks like that's where the tree burned down. So then our base would be over here. Hey, it's our base. Okay, so we weren't too far away. We weren't too far away at all. And then that is like where we can dig straight down, and that's where the entrance to the cave is. All right, now we can chillax. Oh no. And it was daytime. What luck. I would love, you know, it might be smart to build a mine straight down from here so that we keep the chunk loaded so that my crops grow. That's certainly a thing that is worth considering. No, dude, I have background music on. I don't know why the music isn't playing. Like, I don't know what to do to make the music play. It's like just not playing right now. Yeah. Okay, okay. I guess just because people were assuming that I had it muted, I thought that, like, maybe it was always playing all the time and something was wrong with mine. Has to do with time of day. Ugh. Oh, it looks like I put my... It looks like I put my chopsticks in this bag. Ugh, so I'm gonna try to eat. Quick. Just drop some food. Let's see. Whoops. I want to build a basement so that I can put some like storage containers down there. Is it difficult to eat pasta with chopsticks? Not really. Okay, so let's... I mean, I kind of need to dig. Do I have more trapdoors? I think you make 2 at a time, so I probably didn't make any more. Trap. Oh, iron trapdoor. I don't want that. I may do a SMP with the community at some point. Currently, I've just been playing a lot of Minecraft lately, and I kind of want to branch out to other games. Trap door. Sure, we'll make... This won't match, but... And then... Ow. So, like... Yeah. Is the Pokemon Nuzlocke still going on? No, it's still going on. Here, let's do this. Let's just put like... Let's put this here. And then let's say, let's make an iron shovel, sure. And then... We kind of do need to build, like... We need to replace the dirt here. There's, like, a lot of dirt. Definitely want to replace it with something that is not dirt. But for starters, this is fine. I also probably need to have, like, more torches here. But for... Let me make some sticks. Oh, is it nighttime? Oh no, that scared me. Yeah. Alright. Get the job done for now. Music is playing. Okay. So, like, I think this is chill for now. Definitely want to just, like, level this whole area, but that's what I'll have to do. And then... Oh, I didn't... Have I played the new Pokemon Snap? Yeah, it's actually one of the first games that I streamed. But there's new stuff coming out for it, and so maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll play the update. I was gonna make some chests, like 1, 2, 3. You know what? I fully regret making these chests. I prefer barrels. But I'll use these chests for something in the future. I'm gonna make barrels. I want to mess up this block, but I couldn't seem to bring back the stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, let's try that again with barrels. So let's make a few slabs. Oh. Barrel, 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 barrel. Okay. Barrel is very my speed. I love doing barrels. Do a barrel roll. Let's just put 4 barrels right here. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh, I just love barrels. Oh, I need to get coal and make more torches. Gosh, I have so much shit. Okay. Let me just like dump. I'm just gonna dump a bunch of stuff because I'm gonna reorganize things anyway. Okay. Okay, I fully forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was making new torches, but I actually already have torches. Penne is the type of pasta. How are we doing over here? Let's check these guys. 7, 7. This is why I like being in the same chunk so that my crops grow more often. Was that a rotten potato? Or poisonous potato? Nice. I think that means I waited, it like overgrew or something like that. Oh, frick. Accident. Do I have a hoe? Yeah, I do. Okay, potatoes. $45 potatoes more. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't, like, don't these go out like 4? Don't they go out 1 more? Maybe I'm wrong. Do they just go out 3 or 4? I don't remember. Maybe it's just 3. They go out 4? Okay. Oh, there we go. I think this is good. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna use this to... It's like... I feel like this is just a smarter use of the potatoes. Alright, and we can still breed a few pigs with this. Cool. All right, that was fun. Now let's do wheat. Shit. I hate it when I break one that's not ready to be harvested. Oh. Alright, we're moving on up in this world. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So this, I think this will probably be enough for me for now. Okay, let's look at the carrots. Whoops, jumped too early. These are, I think when you can see the carrots, you're done, yeah. Yay. Alright, how many carrots do we have? 29. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, wait. So that's 8, and then wait, 3 by 3 is 8 because it's 9 minus 1, and so 4 by 4 is 16 minus 1, that's 15. And then 5 by 5, so let's just do, wait, 4 by 4, 5 by 5, 3 by 3, yeah. So let's do that. Wait, no, even more, yeah. Is this 6 or 5? Oh, I fucked up. So what is this? 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this 6 by 5? So that's 30. Well, that works. All right, good enough. now let's dump the... Do I have any extra potatoes? No, I don't. I just have, well, I have a couple. I do have extra seeds, so I'll use those. I'm kind of like, this is like the most boring content, but I wish I could, like, for whatever reason, I keep hyperfixating on it, and I can't seem to, like, talk while I'm doing it. Alright, so that's... Everybody's been bred. Now we have so many eggs. How do I even... here, let's just do this. 1, 2, 3... Oops. 3, 4... 5... Boom, 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 boom. Alright, that's enough of that. And then let's do one of these, one of these. Usually I put a block on the third spot, but... Okay. And then I was organizing stuff. Oof, oof, oof. I'm just gonna put this barrel down here and just put everything that's in my inventory in it. Just to like clear out my inventory and my brain. Alright. And now I want to start moving stuff down. So we're gonna have, let's do wood first. Let's do wood first. Wood, 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 wood. That's another rack. Wood, wood. Wood, 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 wood. Then we can do one for stone. Any of this stone? I guess this counts. Okay. So we got wood there. We got, let's put some stone stuff there. Gravel, I guess, is going in there. It's a gray block. Okay. Oh, I have more sugarcane. I should plant this. Look at it. Then this stuff already grew. Heck yeah. Alright. So let's build our sugarcane farm around this. Oh, I can't put this on this edge because it's not. Okay, and then I'll also put like this here. Cool. Look at this. Look at this little farm starting up. Then we got this little farm starting up. Then we got this little farm starting up. We're getting there. We're building farms. Look at how many things we have. I'll get some cows in the future. But I'll try to save my, wow, they produce so many eggs. Alright. We'll still get we're waiting to get a saddle for you, Mr. Man. Oh. I don't know what the next prediction should be. Because I'm kind of just organizing, which isn't really a dangerous activity. So I've got iron stuff. I could have tools in one. Or ores. I don't know. Let's see. Iron. And then I do like to have one that has like my rare stuff. Like tools could be one. Food should definitely be one. Oh yeah, fishing rod. I could totally get a fishing rod. I just don't feel like going fishing. I'm not like... I don't really need a saddle for anything right now. Whoops. Oh. Sorry, it's just the sun went down, so it's a little... Can the hopper... I could make a dispenser throw eggs. Yeah, I don't need to turn on a lamp. I just like don't have my camera settings on automatic, so now I brought up the light. Yeah, I don't think making a... I think the way you'd make an auto egg thingy is having like a repeater and a dispenser, or whatever the thing is that like throws stuff out of it. Not a dispenser. It's the other one that's similar to a dispenser, I think. And then you just like have a hopper feed eggs to it. It probably wouldn't be... I think it could be pretty simple. Dropper, yeah. It is a dispenser. Whichever one you can feed a signal and have it dispense something. Droppers just drop the eggs, dispensers throw them. Got it. So a dispenser. What do I want to do? I guess like the next step, I'm like, getting enchanted diamond armor is maybe the next goal. I took a break from the pasta because I lost my chopsticks, but then I found them. I just like, I'm afraid, since it's hardcore, I'm like afraid to do anything too risky. Because I don't want to lose the world. But I suppose I could like risk it. I don't know. I also kind of want to do something else, but I don't know what. Okay, I think I'm going to just end stream. I like kind of don't feel like playing Minecraft, and I don't know what else I want to do. So thanks everybody for joining. Thanks for anybody who, we've been going for about 4 hours. I feel like that's a fair length. For anybody who's brand new, please follow so we can keep hanging out in the future. There will be more fun times to be had. All right, let me save and click the title first. Is Nick live? What is Nick doing? Oh, it doesn't look like Nick is live. Is he? Twitch. Nick is live. What's he up to? Oh yeah, Nick is playing Squad for Blood Beta. Yeah, I'll raid Nick. Everybody go say hi to Nick. Okay, thank you, Fox, Nick. Be kind to Nick. Tell him you're excited for the next episode of Flavor of Love. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. Have a good night, everybody. All right, we're all gonna raid Nick, and we're gonna be very nice. Okie dokie, everybody. Go say hi to Nicky.